bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mine? More inclusions?
Yeah, have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's
have
right.
Clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Like this, clean.
so clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity, different quantity.
This is a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out of the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about half a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job we did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
Good afternoon. Welcome to the education hour. That means, therefore, that I need to educate you for a little while, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Now then, we are about to bring you, I would say, probably the most uniquely coloured peridot, uniquely coloured green gemstone ever, and that is the peridot, spelt peridot. But those of you that know your stuff, we don't say peridot, do we? We don't, we say peridot. Peridot is August's birthstone. Now, it is, I'm going to get a bit technical now, if you don't mind. Basically, it's what's known as an idiochromatic gemstone. Hey, do you like that? Idiochromatic. What that means is it's made of one chemical composition, aka iron. So if it, like a diamond with carbon, if it didn't have iron, you just simply wouldn't have peridot. And it is only comes in the gorgeous juicy green. Now, if you've ever been into a lovely organic sort of vegetable shop and you've seen that beautiful display of really juicy, unripened limes, you know, that lovely lime green just before they turn and go dark green, that lovely, or you've seen one of the bright apples. I've got 6 in my fridge at the moment. I've just bought some lovely apples with that lovely apple green. Yeah, there's a certain brand. My producer Dion's just said the brand. I can't say it out loud, but it has something to do with your nan. And she might be married to Mr. Smith. Who knows? So then, it's that wonderful colour. Now, we think of all the green gemstones out there. The emerald comes in various colours of green. Chrome dioxide, dark bottle green. We think of fern green quartz. We think of, just trying to think of another one. Oh, can't think of another one. But peridot is unlike any other green gemstone at all. No, you can't confuse it. The second you see peridot, you know. You just know. Now, sometimes you can confuse a really well-cut fern green quartz with an emerald. You can. It's highly possible. But when it, or a fern green quartz with a chrome dioxide. But I truly, hand on heart, believe you can never, ever, ever confuse this with any other gemstone. It's bright, it's vivacious, it's got eye-popping colour, and it literally pops out at you. It's incredible. I've got a couple of peridot pieces and I love them. Now, feel free to get involved in the hour. If there's anything you'd like to ask, hopefully I can answer the question for you. Peridot is the education hour. You can ask me anything else if you want as well, but 60777, get those texts coming in, because it's just me in the studio at the minute. Mummy Todd, come on, let's have a chat. Start your text with JM Studio. Ask me any questions you like. If they're about peridot, I will endeavour to do my best for you. Now, usually you tend to see peridot from China, be it Hunan, so Hunan peridot you might have heard of, or Chiangmai peridot, which is brilliant clarity. But I tell you, just recently we've been getting some parcels of Peridot from America, from the United States of America, and it is fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Oh, fabulous. In fact, shall we start with a strand of Peridot from America? Because it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I'll show you this. Oh, do you know what? Can I just say, to turn around behind me and have all these boxes of beautiful green just going, oh, it's like a whole frog chorus. Ding, ding, ding. It is. Oh, just having a little, I'm surrounded by Kermits. Other hand puppets are available. Oh, juicy Lucy, look at these. Oh, what a treat. Faceted 6mm rounds. Well, if we're going to start a Peridot education hour, we may as well start with a bang, mightn't we? Do you see what I mean though, about an explosion of juicy green? Oh, look at that sparkle. Little heads up as well, when we do the education hours, the team in the gallery, they go a bit stir crazy and they go a bit naughty with the pricing. They do. 100 carats of juicy Peridot. Look at the facet work as well. Look at those 6mm rounds. They're fabulous. Do you see what I mean as well? You couldn't confuse it, could you? With any other gem. And as I showed you earlier, if you were watching, they go great with Tanzanite. They go wonderfully. I've got a lot of our guest designers insist. I know Mark Smith loves using Peridot with amethyst. Looks brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Tanzanite, brilliant. Blue sapphires, brilliant. All the colours of sapphire work with Peridot. Oh, I've just had a lovely text come in from, oh, it's my lovely friend Sharon Louise. She's so lovely. She said, I own 2 strands of Peridot. Don't you, lovely girl? And it's a gorgeous gem. Hello, gorgeous Zena and crew. The education hour is fab. Oh, brilliant. Don't forget as well, Sharon Louise and anybody else, if there's anything that you would like to be educated on, whether it's, I don't know, whether it's any of the findings or the gemstones or a particular style, of how, a medium or macrame or that kind of thing, or our DVDs, how to buy them, or any of our gemstones, anything you'd like to learn about for 60 minutes, just go onto our Jewellery Maker Facebook page or message me on my Facebook page, and obviously the social media sites are available, social media pages, and let us know what you'd like to learn about. Sammy, oh, it's our lovely guest designer Sammy. She just said, OMG Zena, those are stunning. I do agree with you, Sammy, lovely. Just fabulous. What quality and size. Love, love, love them. Oh, love you too, she says. Oh, Sammy, you are lovely. I know. Let me just mention, I think these might be, correct me if I'm wrong, Dion, but I'm thinking they might be the biggest ones of this hour. I think they might just be 6mm rounds, because they don't see Peridot in 6mm rounds very often. So I think they might just be the biggest ones. So I think, I might be proved wrong as we go through the app, but I think those are your big Bobby Dazzlers. Would you like to see them on my neckline, on my décolletage? I know, sounds very posh, doesn't it? Décolletage. Now, $49.95, yeah, that's where we should be, 100%. But we're just going to, oh, it's another, this is what we're doing. 20%, a fifth off the price. Oh, these make lovely, they'd make great earrings, great necklace, great, you could make it, because of the size of those 6mm, you could make a brilliant Peridot ring, couldn't you? They work with all of the colours, they go great with antique bronze, they go brilliantly with silver, brilliantly with gold, brilliantly with rose gold as well. That is wonderful, and look at that facet work. Oh, and again, pop Peridot with smoky quartz. It's wonderful, absolutely wonderful. Oh, Sammy, our guest designer, literally says, love, love, love them. They're fabulous, and the sheer quality of them. And the size, I've got to say, yeah, very rare. Right then. So, oh gosh, I've got to measure this. That's a heck of a strand. Whew. 38 centimetres is technically what we're saying we've got. I've actually got 40 centimetres I've just measured in the studio. What I love about our strands from Jewellery Maker, excuse me, itchy head, itchy nose. We literally We literally put as many gemstones onto a strand. I mean, look at this. Could we squeeze another one on? We do, look. That's the end, look, up to the tassel. It's proper squidged in, isn't it? You know, like when you get into a lift and it says maximum 16 people and you're all on a night out and you've had a few sherbets and you try and get a few more in and you squidge right up against the buttons. We've all been there, haven't we? Or is it just me? I think we've all been there. We couldn't get any more on those. And look at them. Oh, do you know, that for me is just a restrand. It doesn't need... Oh, I'm just thinking as well, rhodolite garnet with those. Oh, yeah. 120 carats. Yeah, oh, with pearl as well. Do you know what you could do? You could have a lovely... For a winter wedding, you could have pearls and peridot. You could colour coordinate with your menu. So let's say you have asparagus wrapped in Parma ham with a bit of hollandaise sauce with your jewellery. All colour coordinated. What do you think? Do you like that? Yeah, oh, and key lime pie for your pudding. Yeah. Some of your lovely curly kale cabbage. Whole meal could be. Do you know? Can I mention about these? They're natural. Absolutely natural. They're such an eye-popping colour. And Ollie, our director earlier, was just saying that he bought Peridot for his sister-in-law for a birthday, and she had it as a ring, and she went to a big theme park, and she got stopped by somebody at the theme park saying, "What on earth are you wearing? What is that?" It was one of those. She got stopped in the street to aptly ask what her jewellery was, and it was Peridot. Peridot is amazing, absolutely amazing. It truly, truly is. Oh, something else to mention when we're talking about this level of carat weight. Is it 1 in every 100? 1 in every 100 peridots is over 1 carat. Now, the reason you get so much peridot, if I was at home now and I wasn't in the trade, I would be looking at this thinking, hang on a minute, it's a beautiful gemstone, it's fantastic colour, it's totally unique. How am I getting so much gemstone for my money? Especially looking at this quality, that wouldn't compute for me. What I need to tell you about this is, it's much, much cheaper to mine peridot than it is to mine the likes of Ethiopian opal or diamonds or Tanzanite. And therefore, as a family-run independent business, we like to pass on that saving to you. We know the cost to mine is a lot lower. But instead of knowing that and ignoring that fact and not passing the saving on to you, we insist. Now, we are talking about a heck of a lot of peridot there. In fact, 120 carats of incredible peridot. Now, I know that looks like a funny price. We've taken every single solitary penny that we can. A massive £10 saving of extravagant, high-end, phenomenal grade of peridot. Superb. Now, this goes back to the Bible. I mean, it used to be known as chrysolite. So if you go back to the Bible and you ever see the mention of chrysolite, it is in fact peridot. Now, for those of you thinking, what is it on the most hardness scale? Is it a really hard gemstone like diamonds? I'm just double checking. Yes, 6.5. So it's right up there. You know, it's a nice, tough, hard gemstone. It's great. £40.95. This strand, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll gently hold it out for you because 38 centimetres of absolutely and look at the clarity. Look. This is just superb. Action-packed, full of flirtatious, unripened lime green. Incredible. Now, but just before I move on to the next one, can I just mention something else? Right, my cousin's the co-founder of this business, and we're still family run. Oh gosh, I think about 15 of the family work here, and we love it. We're passionate. We eat, sleep, but we go on holiday together, and we all talk about it. We've just been to Portugal together, all 19 of us, chatting about gemstones, as you do. Now, the other thing to mention is Steve's very passionate about peridot. He's been to Chiang You may have seen some of his DVDs, and what he does is we've negotiated that we buy all of the peridot from the people that we buy it from. Got a direct relationship, really good relationship, but it's been testing over the years because the poor people that we buy from, although we've agreed to take all of their peridot, we've only agreed to take all of their peridot that's the very, very best. Steve Bennett has said, Not too light, not too dark. I want it perfect. If you give me too light, if you give me too dark, I'm not buying it. Because he knows he's built up such a reputation for quality peridot over the years. He knows that you will now, you're savvy, you know what you buy. You know that you will not buy anything less than superb. Okay? In fact, do you want a little cheeky glimpse of lovely Steve Bennett actually going to buy peridot from the Hong Kong Trade Fair? Would you like to see that? Here you go.
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mine? More inclusions?
Yeah. Have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's
Have
right.
clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Like this clean.
so clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity, different quantity.
This is a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about half a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job. We did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
There you go, my lovelies. That was my lovely cousin Steve Bennett, insisting on quality peridot. That's what he does. And aren't we glad? Right then, okay. Oh, don't we love it when it's in a gift box? Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's where. Oh, now I think it's this one that I've got some budding beaded designer jewellery that I'm going to show you. I think it's this strand. Oh, is it box 4? Okay. Talking complete rubbish. I'll show you box 4 in a bit. Can we make sure we show box 4 then, Dion, so I can show that beautiful jewellery because it's so purdy. Purdy peridot. Now, what we've done here for you is given you micro-faceted peridot. Now, I know a lot of you are massive, massive fans of creating a tree of life with peridot because, of course, for the foliage in that beautiful green, it's just sensational. So again, as soon as you get to a 2x1 mil, you can happily incorporate micro-faceted peridot that size into your lovely micro macrame designs. And this is what you get. And if I just twizzle this for you, just give you an idea. You get sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Look at that, look at that. Isn't that pretty, like lovely? It's like lots of fairy lights being switched on and off on a Christmas tree, isn't it? 10 carats of peridot. Isn't it wonderful? 10 carats of peridot. Okay, what would you think if I told you I could go under £10? Can we? We shouldn't do it, should we? Have I just... Oh, well, it's my fault. Okay, it's my fault. Sorry, it should be £17.95. And I thought we were going under 10. That's my fault. Sorry. What do you know? Sorry to the business. Brilliant for you. Just made a faux pas. I love it when I can make a mistake. Proves it's live, doesn't it? £9.95. Oops. They're natural. They are absolutely no. They're coloured by iron. That's the chemical that makes up the chemical composition that makes up peridot. I'm just going to £10. That's so naughty. Do you know the great thing about peridot? Look at that. You don't need me to tell you. Look what you get. Brilliance like there's no tomorrow. If a peridot had a CV and it had its profile, do you know what it would do? What is it that you can bring to the business? What is it that you do? I sparkle. That's all. I sparkle. Oh, okay. Oh, I've had a text from, it's Deb. Deb, and her mum's called Val. You share your thing, don't you? She said, taxi for Zena. I know, Deb. Oh, bless you, Deb. You're so lovely, Deb and Val. You are gorgeous people. Taxi, yeah, taxi. I'll get my coat. Yeah, do you know what? Sammy guest designer, you just got one. Oh, no, you got 2. Yeah, knock his... Well, you know. There you go. Sammy's one of our guest designers. Sammy knows the little faux pas I've just made. She's had 2. Why not? Kim in Derbyshire, you won't be getting the getting paid this month, Zena. They generally don't. And they generally don't. I hope I do, you know. Otherwise I can't buy me Christmas presents, can I? Kim in Derbyshire. I love going walking in Derbyshire. I love it. Love it. Well, do you know, I'm actually going to move on because I shouldn't have done that. £17.95. Oh. I'll tell you what I'll do. Just moving swiftly on. Taxi! So funny. Another gift box. Now, I've got a lush pair of earrings with some pretty leaf charms and a lovely necklace. Just show you how beautiful Peridot looks with... Shall I bring that forward for you? Does that help? So, it doesn't... I mean, Peridot looks lovely. If I just twist that round a little bit, can you see that? There we go. Peridot looks really pretty with silver, doesn't it? Really, really pretty. But it works just as beautifully with gold and rose gold, actually. But I just wanted to show you in the silver. Now, I don't know who's made that because I've not got a tag. Oh, sorry. So whichever one of our budding beaders it is that's created these really pretty Peridot earrings and necklace, I'm terribly sorry that I can't say thank you to you in person, but you've not put a tag on it. Don't they go lovely? I think it's normally Sue in the morning show, isn't it? But she's not put a tag on. So I'm ever so sorry, Sue. I can't. Let's assume it's Sue. Sue. Thank you, Sue. And if it wasn't Sue, thank you anyway, but thank you to whoever it was. Right then, so sparkling Peridot. Sparkling Peridot in the gift box. Totally natural again. Now, these are your Chinese Peridot. So you've just seen Steve in Hong Kong negotiating on Peridot. And these are your beautiful Chinese ones. They're so pretty. 2 by 2 mil. 2 by 2 millimetre on the micro-faceted, gorgeous, sparkling Peridot. 8 carats. Are you ready for your price point? $15.95. Dion just said, you've just done such a faux pas on the other Peridot. We're going to have to do it again. Sorry, Dion, that's so my fault. I'm so sorry. But for our customers, it's for the audience, for you, lovely lot, it's a right result. Yeah, $9.95. Oh, goodness gracious me. Is it Lila? Lila? I think it's Lila. Janice in Renfrewshire. Oh, the lovely Scott's just come into the studio. Hello, Scott. You can't get off that lightly. Scott came into the studio this morning. He's one of our managers. There he is, look. At least he's now combed his hair.
I haven't. I just put my hands through it.
You needed to do something, didn't you? Bless you.
Right. Yeah.
I can't take the mickey out of you because you just bought us a treat, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
Have you?
Half cherub thing.
Oh, is that because that's what you think about me?
Love Zena.
$9.95. Sammy's had those as well. Lynette's had two. Should we have a little look? Whoever got either of the last two deals, the micro-faceted Peridot at under £10, courtesy of me making a faux pas, a massive well done to you. With my pleasure. Should we see what he's bought us?
Yes.
Oh, we're not looking. Oh, she just said no. I think I'm in trouble, so she's making us wait. I know it's sterling silver though. I'm so excited. And it's brand new. Right then. Gosh, a long strand. Gosh. So, really pretty tree of life we could make with these, couldn't we? We could, couldn't we? I've seen some beautiful entries to the Wall of Fame with Peridot on the tree of life. In fact, speaking of tree of life, Mike, can you just walk over to that little tree of life on that shelf behind you, my lovely young man?
Yes, this one.
Yes, could you pass it across to me, darling?
Of course.
Thank you so much.
My debut.
It's your debut. Oh, that's Mike's hand. That was brave, Mike. Oh, there we go. Mike's new, aren't you, Mike?
Yes.
Are you enjoying your time on Jewellery Maker, Mike?
Lovely.
Good. Don't know why I've gone terribly posh. This is just an example of a tree of life. Now, this has got the little nuggets of amethyst and pink amethyst and fluorite and iolite, but because it represents the 4 seasons. This is made by our lovely guest designer, Gem. Isn't it pretty? So just imagine creating a tree of life with peridots. Wouldn't that be pretty? Really, really, really pretty. $17.95, which is where the other one should have been. 17. Oh, Dion, I know I made a mistake. You can't keep doing it because I'm going to get in even. That's 3 lots of trouble. Oh well, we've done it. That's the thing, once you make one mistake, it kind of snowballs a little bit because we can't make that mistake and then do the others at $17.95, is it? Debbie just said, if, as I suspect, it is my mum, Lilla, it is pronounced like caterpillar. Oh, Lilla, Lillar. Oh, Lillar, as in caterpillar, or, hang on, it depends how you pronounce caterpillar, doesn't it? Right, so hang on. It is my mum, Lilla. Now, I say caterpillar because I'm from Birmingham. So is it Lilla or caterpillar? Lilla. I'm gonna go Lilla, as in caterpillar. Thank you, Debbie. Is that your mum? It's your mum, Lilla. What a lovely name, Lilla. Lilla. Oh, now Deb, is that you or your mum? She went, whoa, hello, Mike.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, she said. I have to say, when I first met him the other day, I did say to the team, it's a nice bit of eye candy. It's nice to have something pleasant to look at when you're looking at the camera. It's gone all red now. Thanks. You're a proper chuff with yourself now, aren't you? Whoa, you got...
I've got to concentrate on my job.
Somebody just said the guest is on. Shh, stop ratting me out. Or am I getting you in trouble because you keep treating yourself to naughty under £10 Peridot that should be $17.95? I just love Peridot. Pearl and Peridot necklace for my twin sister. Ah, that's a nice idea. Isn't it pretty? Pop them with amethyst. Pop them with amethyst. What number was that, lovely? Was it number 10? Number 10. Oh, do you know, she's great. I've got a whole box of Peridots. Of course, for the floor manager, I like to put it in the right box. Director, oh, I don't know. Producer, oh, I don't know which box it goes in. Don't know. Another message coming in about, what's this? It's not about Mike again, is it? Is it Maureen? Maureen went, what a hunk behind the camera. Now stop it now, girls.
Go on.
Stop it now, girls. Do you want to come on again, Mike? Go on, let's just really establish your fan base, Mark.
Hunk, I've never been called hunk.
Have you not been called a hunk?
I've never been called.
How old are you, Mike?
I'm 13, 30 something.
30 something, are you?
Yeah.
Are you?
Mm.
Are you attached?
Oh yeah, yes.
Oh, sorry, girls.
Very much so.
Sorry. Oh, very much so. Oh, he's panicking now, isn't he? Yeah, very much so. Right then, let's do some more. Thank you, everybody, for looking after our lovely. Oh, hang on. Is it the kit? Yeah. Now then, these are wonderful for gifts because people love, well, we love making jewellery, don't we? You love making jewellery. Now what we've got here is if you'd like to get somebody involved in making jewellery that may perhaps, these are lovely gifts for youngsters as well, aren't they? You know, and teenagers and things. Because what you've got here is a ready-made piece of jewellery, as in the sense that you can make this. I don't have very many available though, that's the only thing. Now, 925 solid sterling silver. You get the oval link chain and it's an 18-inch. This is going to make you a beautiful necklace because the chain itself is solid 925 sterling silver. So I'll just show you the chain. It comes with the jump rings. It comes with the lobster clasp. It comes with a lovely silver heart that you can stamp onto if you want to. And it's a great big 8mm Peridot charm. Okay, all in solid 925. So you get the necklace in 18-inch. And now let's think about it. An 18-inch, I'll just quickly show you, 18-inch solid 925 sterling silver should be $19.95 on its own, shouldn't it? I'd say it should be. You get the heart, you get the 246 open jump rings for it as well. Let me just show you the heart because the heart you can stamp on if you wanted to. So if you wanted to make it, pop somebody's name on there as well if you wanted to. I mean, $14.95 for the sterling silver chain alone is brilliant. I've got coming up to just less than, in fact, I'm nearly into single figures. You get the lovely quality. In fact, you got the lobster clasp. You got the jump rings. I'll just see if I can hold some of these up for you, and I'll show you the peridot. August birthstone. For those of you wondering, I had a message coming in saying, "What birthstone is it?" Well, it's August. Shall I show you the peridot? Le pièce de la résistance. $14.95 for sterling silver chain. Brilliant, brilliant. You ready for this? 8mm solitaire peridot. If you were to buy a solid 925 sterling silver peridot necklace, you've got to be talking £30. Got to be, minimum. Wendy in Devon, collector in Somerset, Catherine in South Yorkshire, collector in Essex. They've got, look at the facet work, look how clear, look how sparkly that peridot is. And can you see as well, look, it's only been bezel set for your pleasure as well. It's totally natural, it's Chinese stunning peridot, and it is 6 grams. It's a 1.5 carat of peridot. I've just said to you, haven't I? 1 in 100. 1 in 100 is over a carat. So that's rare. That is rare. To get a 1.5 carat peridot solitaire, isn't it? Superb. Brilliance, pleocruism. Do you know what? Do you know what happened in 2003? Do you know what happened? NASA went to Mars, as in the planet. Do you know what they found? Peridot. You're laughing, Mike. It's genuine. He's giggling his head off. Don't start getting, all, because just because you've got a bit of flaw and a bit of honk. You think I'm joking? No. NASA have found peridot on Mars. Genuinely. That's truthful. He's laughing. It's gone to his head. It's gone to his head. Lilla, as in your mum, Lilla, Rosalind, Wendy, collector, Catherine, collectors in County Tipperary. Can't believe you didn't believe me about peridot on Mars. Shocked. I'm wounded. Right then. We'll have a little moment's break from peridot as we're halfway through the show. Should give you a little cheeky star by. Shall we? Let's. Shall we? Oh, let's do the official star by sting, shall we? Are you ready? Let's just reline that up again. You ready? Right then, we're halfway through the peridot education hour. Let's just bring you a cheeky star by. Now, I've never seen this before. This is brand new. Christmas time is a time, I know it's only 8 Saturdays away, but Christmas time is a really lovely opportunity for us to remind people and tell people in our friends and our family circle that we love them, isn't it? It is. It's a lovely, lovely time. And whenever you give a birthday gift or an anniversary or, anything like that, what we've got here is a solid sterling silver. It's a heart with an angel charm. It's got a bolt ring clasp already on it, so this can just clip straight on. Clip straight on, and it's solid 925. The detail in this is fabulous. I know you're about to fall in love with this. Look at this. Now, we've all been into the famous charm stores, haven't we? We know, don't we, if we saw a sterling silver charm of this detail, and look at the angel on there, it's so pretty. If we saw solid 925 sterling silver in one of these very famous charm stores, we saw the sparkling white topaz encrusted, brilliant round, brilliant cut topaz there as well, totally natural. You got to be talking, I would have said, minimum £30 to £50. Wouldn't you? Have a look. In fact, do me a favour. I'm sure a lot of you know the charm stores I'm talking about. Have a look online. See if you can find a similar charm and have a look at the price. I'm guessing 30, 40, 50 pounds. That's what I'm thinking. We've never had this before. It's totally brand new. And Sarah just said, Angela makes the most lovely gemstone charms I have seen on her stall. Well, this wouldn't... Oh, is it our lovely Angela that we just had on this morning? Oh, thanks, Sarah. Imagine what you could do with this. You could make a beautiful pendant. You could do a beautiful pair of earrings. You could clip this onto your keyring. You could have this on a handbag. You could have it on a scarf. You could have pendant, earrings, charm bracelet as it was intended for. So much detail, brilliant cut topaz. And as you know, as I said this morning, on our topaz, whenever you have diamonds, now you think, what does a diamond do? A diamond sparkles, doesn't it? Now, if you buy from a reputable company on diamonds, such as ourselves, you will find up to 1.4 millimetre, and that's not huge, is it? You'll get 17 facets. Now, Steve Bennett, my lovely cousin, this is so proud of this. We all are as the family-run business, and do you know what? Do you know what? Our topaz, and this is unusual, our topaz, every single one, regardless of size, even at this size, there are 37 sparkling topaz in this charm, have 41 facets. And I tell you what, if you're saying to me, Zine, so what? I don't understand why that's important, Zena. Well, this is the education now. Let me explain. The more facets on a gem, the more the sparkle that you will get. So the more facets, the more sparkle. So you imagine 37 times 41 facets. That's a lot, isn't it? Solid sterling silver charm. Solid sterling silver. And in fact, the gram weight there is 0.2 carats of silver. It's wonderful, wonderful. And then you've got the sparkle of topaz. Absolutely fabulous. Let's just have a little look at the wings. Look at the beautiful face. The arms are crossed, just resting. And again, I'll just read this text and then I've just come up with an idea. Beautiful Bernadette. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Bernadette. She said, I'm going to give this to my sister who is having treatment for cancer at the moment. Oh, well, Bernadette, big hug and best wishes. I hope for a speedy recovery from all of us here at Jewellery Maker. Really thinking of you. The thing is, this could mean so much. I mean, this could be for somebody like that in hospital at the moment. It could be for somebody that's getting married because of Cupid. You think of you know, or angels, or somebody like for myself, or you know, like I've lost my mom, and that for me, that could be a reminder of my mom, and you carry that spirit with you, don't you? So there's all sorts of reasons that this could be. Or again, if you say, I mean, we've all got somebody, I think, in our family, haven't we, or friends as well. I've got a friend of mine that I always say, oh, you're an angel. I do always say to her, you're an angel, you are, because she's so kind. What a lovely gift. What a love, and the sentiment, the emotion. It's just a wonderful, wonderful concept, isn't it? And again, as I said, with the Christmas time, it is a time to remind our loved ones that we love them dearly. And what a lovely way to do that in jewellery, or with a charm. Really, really pretty. Again, you could, oh, in fact, a lovely good friend of mine that I do think is an angel, the lovely Mirabelle. I was just thinking of you, Mirabelle, and she's just come in and got this. Ah, right. Let me read this text out. Mirabelle, I was thinking of you. She said, it will keep my Brian close always. Now, Brian is Mirabelle's late husband. So, Mirabelle, I was thinking of you when I saw this as well. So, yeah, absolutely. Right then, we've just talked about a well-known charm store. I think 30, 40, 50 pounds in solid 90. But bear in mind, don't forget, we've got 37 brilliant cut, sparkling, genuine topaz gemstones there. Absolutely natural. Shall I show it you as a little cheeky pendant? Charming, isn't it? Do you get it? I do entertain myself. Solid 925. It's a little cherub, isn't it? Now, another thing to think. Are you having a wedding coming up in the next 12 months? Bridesmaid gifts. bridesmaid gifts. Now, Belinda's had, oh, she's had 3. Good for you, sweet pea, why not? Lena in Cornwall's had 2. Collector in Sussex has had 3. There's Catherine, there's collectors in Essex, there's Lilla, Michelle, there's Mirabelle, Stella, collector in the Scottish Borders, Pauline, Cheryl, Lena, Ray, Sally, Rosalind, collectors, and the list goes on. Catherine, Bernadette, Heather, Sarah, Jill, Hazel, Sherilyn, Maine. Good luck, my darlings. Oh, it's so pretty. We've never had this before on Jewellery Maker. It's so exciting. Kim in Derbyshire. I've got a white topaz ring from Gems and it sparkles like a diamond. Kim, I'm with you, darling. I've got white topaz earrings from Gems, our sister channel. They do, don't they? And it's because they've got 41 facets. It does. Right then, let's stop the waiting. Let's get you. We've whipped you up into a frenzy. We've shot Cupid's arrow. And Mirabelle said, oh, thanks for thinking of me, Z. I'm a bit down at the moment. Right. I shall message you later, madam. Not having you feeling down. Not having it. Oh, gosh, Phil's just walked in a bright... Whoa! Oh! Come on. Treat them to the shirt. Come on. Just let... Come and... Do you mind? Just before we get the price... Look at this shirt. Hello, stranger.
How's it going?
Hasn't he broken? He went for a bit in on the...
Yeah.
Did you... Oh, I wouldn't mind, but he's going out with somebody that works here. You were in it. Good shirt.
Yeah, it's not bad, is it?
Brilliant.
My new permanent presenter.
Oh, I know. Hey, this is my new... Oh, you had to say that. He's on camera. I'm looking forward to it. Yes, you're my new official producer, you lucky thing. You did draw the short straw, didn't you? Just quickly. He's just had a penguin duvet set. I'm just saying. No idea why. Right then, let's get the pricing. Every one of you, apart from Cheryl, Collection Hertfordshire and Grace, have checked. Oh no. Really? Oh my goodness gracious me. Have a look out there, see if you... Now, I genuinely feel if we were to go to $29.95, and in fact, if we were on our sister channel, if we're going on to our lounge internet channel, I truly believe $29.95, even at our fantastic prices here at Jewellery Maker and our sister channels, I truly believe that would be a brilliant price tag at $29.95. But $12.95, with all due respect, is a giveaway. I mean, talk about a gift from us to you. What a wonderful... And again, can you imagine presenting somebody... I mean, can you imagine making a lovely bookmark with this? Really pretty. Beauty. Shall I show you them? See if I can hold them up as a pair of earrings for you. See the sparkle of the silver from there, can't you? Look. Really pretty pair of earrings, look. Oh, wow. Aren't they lovely? You've only got to add a cheeky shepherd hook or an earring stud and a jump ring. That's, in fact, no, you haven't got a bolt ring straight on. Mirabelle, fantastic price to have a reminder of a loved one, Z. Thanks to... Oh, it's our lovely Phil. Oh, he's getting ready for the next show. He just came in to show us his shirt. Our lovely Phil. It's our lovely Dion producing at the minute. She's going really naughty on price. But yeah, I mean, for a loved one that's gone, for a loved one that's living... $12.95. It's incredible. Anna Lee in Cornwall said, I don't suppose Mike happens to be single. Maybe into... Oh, hang on. Maybe into a mature lady asking for a friend, of course. Anna Lee's, in brackets, friend. Apparently, when I asked him, he panicked. Proper rabbit in the headlights. He went, I said, are you single? Are you taken? He went, yeah, very much so. I went, all right. Sorry, Anna Lee. Taken. Vanya, Caroline, Grace, Cheryl, collectors now. The list of... Helen's had 3. Collectors in Sussex has had 3. Hazel's had 2. Nyat's had 3. Janet's had 2. They're so pretty. Let's just recap for those of you that have just joined us. First of all, you got your spring release bolt clasp there. So all ready made for you. Fully ready charm. You've got the wings of the beautiful little cherub, that lovely little angel. And again, if you do say to anybody, you are my angel, if you've got people that are, you know, again, anybody that you want to give that sentiment, like Bernadette with her sister there, looking after a lovely sister as a lovely gift, that's so lovely of you. And then all that sparkling, brilliant cut, genuine, diamond-like dazzling topaz. Oh, Josephine said, wonderful show again, Dion. Great designs and the wonderful Zena making me laugh. Oh, bless you. I'm waiting for 4 orders to arrive. Can't wait. Oh, Josephine, how exciting, isn't it, when you're waiting for the door and the sort of, I don't know if you like when you got the letterbox and it makes that noise when the postman goes and you're like, ah, you can rip it open. Brilliant. Hi, Zena. Gaynor says, where are these dishy men coming from? Scott was gorgeous. Yeah, he's gorgeous. He is actually gorgeous and he's ever so lovely as well. He is. Anna said, I'll let her down gently. Well, never say never. You never know, do you? Mike can take me out anytime, Z. Mirabelle. Mirabelle? Behave yourself. Mike, you're not going to be allowed to. You're not going to get. I'll tell you what. You're not going to be allowed in here again. Okay, let's have one last look and then we'll get back on the Peridot. Caroline, Grace, Cheryl, Collectors, Vanya's just got to, oh, so many of you. In fact, I could keep going with all the names, but if I just give you all that sparkling, dazzling, scintillating topaz. Do you know what I love there as well? The way that, the way that lovely angel's just leaning on the heart, deep in thought, isn't she? Or he, could be a he, couldn't it? Right then, I do apologise. We got all excited. We had a bit of fun with the lovely Mike and Scott and Phil. Not to forget Phil. Ryan's a dish. He's in there directing. Oh. He doesn't want to come in though. He's like, just don't bring me in, don't bring me in. We are surrounded by lovely men today. Right then, let's bring you as much Peridot as we can. Peridot a minute. Oh, right, should we go? Right, okay. Oh, now then, 3 strands of Peridot. So, Peridot, I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's have quarter of an hour literally clearing as many strands of Peridot as I possibly can get to you. I've already made a few faux pas. So, let's do it. Peridot-tastic, pack of 3, 160 carats. They're African. So far we've bought you Peridot from the United States of America. We've bought you Peridot from China. Now we thought we'd take you across to Africa to give you some cheeky, natural African Peridot. It's got a very high refractive index. Now what that means is, it sounds odd, but 1.635 to 1.690. I know I sound very technical, but that variation, when it comes to a refractive index on a gemstone, that's what gives you that unbelievable level of intoxicating brilliance. 3 strands. Now, that's £15 a strand. Look at the quality. But we're not stopping there. £15 a strand in the gift box. You know it's high quality Peridot. £24.90. Wow. £20 off. Oh my word. £8.32 each. £8.32 each? Oh! Annalie just said, Mirabelle, bring it on. Oh, they're arguing over him. They're arguing over him. Mike, go and sit on the naughty step. I want you on the naughty step. Alex said, lovely Menzina, but also the legend. Or is it the legend that is Dion? Are you legend or legend? No, she didn't really. Dion just went, did she really put leg in? No. She's got lovely legs though. Yeah, she's a legend, is our lovely Dee. She's good fun as well. She bought me a sweet yesterday as well. But it was nice. I chewed it all the way home. Oh, we're done? Sorry, yeah, she said we're going to do as many as we can. What box number was that? I can't remember. Number 13, yeah. What we're doing next, Dion? Number 6. We've done number 6. Yeah. We did. We did, because I haven't put it in the box properly. We did. Do you know, you're absolutely right. I put that in the wrong place. Don't argue with Dion. She's always right, to be fair. She's always right, Dion. And Dion, I apologise in camera for questioning your... She won't bring me a sweet again, will she? There's me. We didn't do it. We did. We didn't. We did. We didn't. We did. We didn't. We didn't. But we are now. Right, another fantastic micro-faceted strand for you. I know you love them. We've made so many. I've got myself in so much trouble doing it for £9.95 today when it should have been £17.95. 8 carats of micro-faceted Peridot. Dion said, if you're going to make a mistake, she said, well, she said, I'm carrying it on. You just practically halve the price. It's all gone to pot, hasn't it? We started on a lovely educational, very serious hour. I was telling you about how it forms in the Earth's mantle, 87 to 119 miles below the Earth. I told you it was idiochromatic. I said it was 6.5 on the Mohs scale. I said it had been discovered on Mars. I said it was coloured by iron, peridot. I talked about it, and then we go to 7.95. Mirabelle, I totally disagree. I'm 63 and I'm past 80 now. Right, I taught my dad to ski when he was 60. He's now dating a woman. He's 71, she's 74. They have a better social life than I do. Hi, Cass. You're never too old to date, young lady. Never. JM Studio, hi ladies. I called my eldest son Michael as that was what all the best looking lads were when I was at school. Is that what you did, Deb? I love that. That's brilliant. Oh, Teresa said faux pas day. Wow, grab it now. I know. Do you know, Teresa, you're absolutely right. We have created... Nice and posh, though, faux pas. Faux pas. Alex said, been lovely knowing you guys. Taxi for Zena and Dion. I know. Do you know, my cousin's in the Maldives. He runs this business and owns it. He probably ring me and go, what were you doing? Don't know. No idea. Oh, gosh. Right, number 12. Yep. Yes. Now there's 2 samples in here. I'm guessing it's one, isn't it? Yeah, they're just. Oh, they are right. Pop these shapes with the micro-faceted as little spacers, and this would be really pretty, wouldn't it? Look at that. Look at that. Lovely ovals. Look. Imagine the clarity of the ovals and then the sparkle of the facets of those micro-faceted peridots. Wouldn't that be pretty? Oh, 30 carats. I'm going to make the... Do you know, you and I would say Dion and I are going to fall out. You can't fall out with Dion. She's too lovely. She's too lovely. Mirabelle said, can't believe it. I just gave my age away live on TV. I know, we're all playing up today, aren't we? We're all being naughty. Zena, please don't pick on Dion. She is the bomb. Oh, Thomas, I'd never pick on Dion. I love her. Absolutely. We're only playing, aren't we, Dion? Oh, she's brilliant. She's absolutely lovely. I'm only teasing. We're just having a bit of a giggle. Thomas, thanks for ticking up for her, though. She's gorgeous. We love her. Right then, Janice in Renfrewshire, you've got them. Collector in Kent, you've got them. Thomas, thank you for messaging in, by the way. In fact, everybody's giving their age away. Annalise said, I'm 30. Oh, 43. And I'm waiting for Mark Hammond. Is that the one out of Top Gear? Or is that Hammond? Oh, Harmon. Who's Mark Harmon? Who's Mark Harmon? I don't know who Mark Harmon is. I've always been waiting for Harrison Ford. Always. And back in Star Wars. Ooh! Other sci-fi films are available. Oh, is he from CSI? Don't watch it. Do you know, I'm so sorry, Annalise. I don't know him. Oh, I do know. Oh, yeah. I've just been shown a picture of him. Oh, he's hot. Oh, yeah. I'm a bit concerned why Mike's got a picture of him on his phone, though. Is there something you want to tell us, Mike? So, right, let's all stop playing. We're going to have the management here in a minute. Annalie, I'm 44. Beat you. Don't all say, no, I am. You know that horrible thing when you're doing your age brackets, when you're buying things online, you have to scroll right down. Sorry, Dion, what number, darling? Go. Okay, here we go. There we go, look. These are rather lovely. 13 chances. Oh, my word. Now, have you ever been to the fair? Have you ever been to the fun fair and been given one of those neon tubular lights that you sort of snap and then they glow in the dark? Do you know what I'm talking about? That's what these are making me think of. Look at that inner glow. Oh, gosh, they're wonderful. Totally natural. This is the parcel I'm talking about from the United States of America. I've got to put them on the neckline. This is the United States part. Honestly, Steve and I have been chatting about the quality of this peridot. It is spectacular. absolutely, if you want the August birthstone, if you want the wonder that is Peridot, the uniqueness, let me show you the sheer splendour of that eye-popping colour of those Peridots. Well, collector in Kent, Catherine, Vanya, another collector in Kent, Nettie in Surrey, Olwyn, beautiful name in Lancashire. Can you see, look, those are the lovely wheels as well. So we bought you ovals, flat ovals, we bought you micro-faceted, we've bought you drops, we've bought you wheels, so we're trying to bring you different shapes, we're trying to bring you different types of cut as well in this education. I hope you're having a lovely time. That was number 15, wasn't it? What other number would you like me to do, lovely Dion? Number 2. Oh, these are really cute as well. 2 mil round, so micro macrame, as we love. 2 mil rounds, what a treat. Now Dion's really, since I made that cheeky faux pas at going under 10 when I should have been 17.95, she's made the most of it, hasn't she? So let's bring you the naughtiest price Peridot of the education hour so far. 8 carats at the baseline price. Unbelievable deal of $6.95. Now, you couple this with a lovely Tanzanite, you couple it with an amethyst, you couple it with kunzite, you couple it with, I'm just thinking, smoky quartz. They just look divine. Now, I think we've got time for another one. Okay, now let's do something pretty special. Something really special. Now you've got lots of different beautiful Peridots in this, jam-packed yet again. Big carat weight, 75 carats of luscious green, beautiful. It's like an unripened olive as well, isn't it? You know the lovely light olives that are normally stuffed with something cheeky. Peridot. Do you see what I mean though as well about being physically impossible to confuse this with any other gemstone. Also, if you manage, we did have in one of the kits earlier this morning, we had some sardonyx in that beautiful sort of almost beautiful orangey colour, the sardonyx. And that will complement this, and it's also the August birthstone, sardonyx and Peridot. Natural, let's do it. African Peridot. I'm definitely, somebody call me a taxi, please. Taxi! She's got clearance. Dion, we love you. Dion, we love you. Dion, we do. Right then, hello, Peter. Lisa in Bristol, all the best girls are 44, Zine. Oh, Lisa, yeah, all the best girls. Mirabelle said there's life in us oldies yet, Zine. Oldie? You're not old yet. I'm the same age as Glenn Lehrer. Is he 63, Glenn Lehrer? Well, he's 4 months older, but much more energetic than me. Yeah, he does go surfing. You don't go surfing, do you, Mirabelle? Yeah, he goes surfing, he's a proper surfer. Yeah, CIS, Gibbs, of course, lush and licious. Yeah, I've just seen the picture of him. He is nice. Do you remember Mr. Big in Sex and the City as well? He was nice, wasn't he? Dion's gone colourblind, it's not blue. Irene, I know, she normally goes mad on the blue, doesn't she? She's gone mad on the Peridot today. Dion, when should I come in for my training? I share, you're brilliant, I share. I'd hurry up. Plastic sticks that you snap and they glow in the dark. Glow sticks by any chance? Yeah, Debbie, I didn't word that very well, did I? I was trying to think. Hello, Laura Binding. Hello, Laura Binding. I was trying to think, what's it called? But yeah, glow stick. Thank you. Thank you for helping me out there. Geraldine's had 2. Vanya, there's Ray, there's Sharon in Lincolnshire, there's Janice, there's Collector in Kent, Jacqueline, $5.95. Channing Tatum. No, I know that is. Deb, yeah. We're all being a bit cheeky, aren't we? Adri said, hello, dear, is 62. Have we finished the hour? Oh no, we've got to go. Adri, 62. Good luck, take care. See you tomorrow on the mid-show. Bye.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
I love that. I will, Dion. It's my job. That's what I'm here to do. Dion just said, Hannah, just keep yakking. She's busy. She's doing something. Just keep yakking. Welcome to today's show, by the way. I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you through until 5 o'clock this afternoon with Lady Laura Binding. She's in the building today with lots of beautiful pieces. The kits today are stunning, and we've got wire. Yes, we've got wire for you. And we've got 1.5 millimetre gauge where I've got silver coloured 1.5 millimetre, and I've got the antique bronze for you as well. Really, really popular. They're coming up for you a little bit later on. Brand new charms. Are you ready? Oh, you're going to love this. Just before the end of the hour, have a look at this charm. I want one. Check this out. I love this. I have to get one. I have to have one of these. That is just so, so pretty. Christmas gift ideas? Perfect. Just perfect. Got to get me one of those. So that's a charm coming up for you within this hour. I'm going to have to get this one as well. This is coming up a little bit later on for you. The butterfly charm, and both of them have genuine gemstones in there as well, topaz in there. A lot of charms, if you go to that famous charm shop on the high street, just for a solid sterling silver one, we found one for £40. No gemstones. Isn't this gorgeous? This is stunning. Coming up for you a little bit later on, 2 brand new charms and brand new strand of sapphire. Look at this. They're very pink. Oh, how romantic are these? Wow. They are beautiful. and they're coming up for you a little bit later on. So 3 brand new things for you today. That hopefully, fingers crossed, I'll have a personal shopper watching today to get me those charms. Christmas gift ideas. Perfect. Right, where should we start then, lovely Dion? Oh, headpin stasher. Now, where are you? There you are. My mum gave me strict instructions today to if you've got any 925 sterling silver headpins, I need them. These aren't just sterling silver 925. There's 925 sterling silver and there's 925 sterling silver that are rose gold plated. Now, Weber's already checking out. These are fantastic. You've got 20 of your ball head pins, 10 in each colour. Well, no, it's 20 of each, I beg your pudding. 20 of each. Just trying to separate them all out. There we go. High end, really, really high end. If you've got any high end gemstones in your stash, any of your big 5, so rubies, emeralds, diamonds, tanzanites, sapphires, any pearls, it's going to have to be 925. You can't compromise. And it might be that actually you've had a commission to do some rose gold in there as well. So you've got the 2 options here. So you're going to get the rose gold and you've got the 925 as well. So, you know, buy one, get one, almost free. We're going to take these down as low as we possibly can for you. Look at the lustre that you've got there as well. If you've ever worked with solid sterling silver before, you can feel the quality, you can see the quality, and you can certainly see that lustre there, can't you? They are so well made. Well done if you're on the phone lines already. If you sat there thinking about it at the moment, think about it no more, because there's not enough to go around. I think there's about 85 opportunities. It's not going to be enough to go around. Definitely not at this price tag. 0800 644 655. Now, maybe you wanted to make a simple pair of earrings. You could just take 2 of your head pins and you could create your shepherd's hook with that head pin. Guest designer Mark Smith says that he takes £10 for a pair of findings. So if you're using 2 head pins, if you want to take £10 for those, maybe you want to pop some pearls on there and just use your bail making pliers to make some shepherd's hooks. Perfect. So these head pins and your pearls, £25 minimum, and that's for 2 of your head pins. 40 925 head pins at £8.95. That's an incredible price tag for you. Head pins are really, really decorative as well, you know, just adding that little bit of lustre into design next to a gemstone. In fact, if you're coming in for the sapphire later on, maybe you'd like to use these head pins for this, because again, it's one of your big 5. You couldn't use anything but 925 with that, could you? PFGC09 is your code for this one. Collect it in France, Hazel in Stirlingshire. Veronica, you've got 2. Do you know what? I would be multi-buying. The head pin stashers, 925, are very few and far between outside of a kit. So if it is specifically 925 head pins that you're looking for, that is such an incredible price tag. That's 40 head pins. $8.95 for just 20 of these, the 925 or the rose gold plated, would be an incredible deal. But you're getting both of them. 22 pence per head pin you've got there. Ida in the West Midlands, you'll know, well done to you. Denise in Lancashire. Edwina in the West Midlands. Collect in France. Hazel in Stirlingshire. Veronica in Lancashire, you've got 2, well done to you. Keep multi-buying. If you want to come in and you want to get 4 of these, if your budget will let you stretch, then please feel free to do so. PFGC09, lustre-tastic. Look at those. They're fabulous, aren't they? Phyllis in Sussex. Caroline, Molly in Belfast. Collect it in Greater London. Christine in Kent, you're there as well. If you do have them in your basket, remember that you haven't done it until you have completed your checkout. There is lots and lots of you there. If you've got any questions, you just want to let us know what you're up to today, or maybe you want to let us know what you're up to over half term, because it is half term week, of course. 60777, start your message with the word JN Studio. Yesterday, I don't know if you was watching yesterday, Laura, but we were talking about sayings. You know, like sayings that you have and you don't really know what they mean, like, oh, that's let the cat out the bag. Yeah. I'm going to paint the town red. Or, oh no, Dion's painting the town blue. It turned out that a lot of these sayings were about cats. Like, has cat got your tongue? Yeah. Not enough room to spin the cat around in here. Always about the cats.
But we was trying to come up with sayings yesterday. They were interesting, weren't they? Very, very interesting. But you were getting really, really involved yesterday, so that was brilliant. So if you've got any questions today, or maybe in the last 24 hours you've actually thought of some other sayings, something that you say all the time. Have you got any sayings, Laura, that you say all the time?
No, I think you've got a lot of default, you know, again, it goes to where you come from. We say cheers a lot, as in, like, yeah, cheers for that. That's like our kind of... Yeah, I think that's a Bristol thing.
Yeah, you sounded sarcastic then. Yeah, cheers for that.
Well, you can play it either way. You can be like, yeah, you can, yeah, cheers for that. Or it can be like, oh, cheers for that. So, you know, it's like quite a multifunctional one.
Multifunctional,
But no,
I like that.
I'll probably realise it as the show goes on. I'll probably keep referring to saying.
We was also talking about Bob's your uncle. Who is Bob? Who's Bob and where? We did find out where that comes from, didn't we? Can't remember.
Job done seems to be one that I tend to say a lot. There you go, job done.
Job done. Bob's your uncle. Job done. Yeah. Right. Let's have a look. Oh, the 95 findings pack. Yeah. Yeah. Findings pack. No. Oh, it's all to pot again, is it? I don't have... Oh, they're in the next one. I've got them. No panic. Crimp bead covers for you. We did have the crimps yesterday, didn't we? And lots of people asking about the crimp covers. Now, as I was just saying, with certain gemstones, you can't compromise on your precious metal at all. So, you know, if you are, as Angela Edwards, she may have told you this morning because she has been here today, but if you wanted to call a design that you're selling 925, you need to be using 925 throughout the design. So you need to be using your 925 crimps, and you need to be using your 925 crimp covers there as well. Again, with pearls, you couldn't compromise, could you? Any of your big five. But also, your crimp covers, you can use them as they are intended, or they're really, really decorative as well, you know, so you could do lots of other stuff with these as well. You could use them as that little bit of luster as spacers if you wanted to. You can macrame with these, actually. We've seen Mark Smith macrame with these before. Really, really effective. You've got lots and lots of luster from the 925 there. It is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So even if you just wanted to maybe set yourself a little challenge, work with these alone and no gemstones, you'd get so much luster. So much luster from the crimps there. You've got 100 pieces and they are 4mm in size. £12 and 95 pence for you. DHRF 52. Lots and lots of opportunities to get your 925 today. Jacqueline in Lancashire says, hi all. My gran used to say your kindness is crushing just like your feet. Your kindness is crushing just like your feet. Ryan says, was she into feet at all? Was she a chiropodist? Chiropodist, is that the right one? Yeah. Or Dion says, have you not got nice feet? Oh, and you're saying, was she not that kind? Dion's saying, was she not that kind? No, I'm getting that, like, your kindness is crushing just like your feet. So, your feet crush things like leaves and stuff when you're walking around, maybe. And your kindness is so overpowering, it crushes me. That's my interpretation of it. I could be wrong, Jacqueline, but everyone's like, looking at each of the Frances. £12 and 95 pence. DHRF 52 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Collect it on the Scottish borders. Denise in Lancashire, Livy in Dorset, Caroline in Bedfordshire. Well done. Whoopsie. Ooh, Tanzanite nuggets. Don't mind if I do. Wow. I do remember seeing them. There they are. Tanzanite nuggets for you. Gorgeous. Do you know what? You can really, really see the pinks coming through from this Tanzanite. Have a look at these. There's so many pinks. Cornflower blues there as well. These are lush. Tanzanite, we did have, was it the other day I had a Tanzanite hour, the educational hour, and I was, you know, explaining that actually you probably sometimes get a bit baffled as to why we're telling you this is gemstone is rare, yet we have it most days. And the reason being is because Steve Bennett, our CEO here of the Genuine Gemstone Company, a good few years ago, you know, we're talking 4 or 5 years ago now, he kind of got a heads up as to what was going to happen within the industry. And we're really, really lucky that Steve knows all of these people and has great relationships, because what that meant is he did get that information early, that tip off. So what he did was decided to buy as much Tanzanite as he could get his hands on at that time, before prices started going through the roof. So basically the Tanzanite that we're bringing you now is Tanzanite that we bought some years ago. We still got great deals, so we're still passing those deals on to you. Tanzanite, it could only be around for, you know, a couple of months, a couple of years at best, unless it's discovered anywhere else. It's only been found in one place in the entire world, and that's the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro over in Tanzania, Tanzanite 1. Since then, nowhere else in the world has this gemstone been discovered. So really, what we're doing here at Genuine Gemstone Company is giving you that heads up and telling you to get this gemstone while you can. I would get Tanzanite now, and I would be holding on to it for as long as I possibly could. If you want to sell it on now, it's entirely up to you. I can't tell you to buy this gemstone as an investment, but if it was me personally, sat where you're sat today, I'd be buying as much as I could and just holding on to it for as long as I possibly can. You have 130 carats of your Tanzanite nuggets, and for me personally, that's the best colour in Tanzanite. I love that cornflower blue. I love those pinks there, and actually 103 carats. That's a huge carat weight, isn't it? Chips and nuggets, perfect for your tree of life designs. Your memory wire bracelets, we're at £9.95. Just look at that colour. With your pink tourmaline, this would look fantastic, wouldn't it? Pink tourmaline nuggets, that would really bring out the pinks within your Tanzanite there. That's so much Tanzanite that you've got. EMSF28, maybe pop this in with your pearls. Beautiful, beautiful design. At just £9.95 per carat. That works out to help me, Mike. Why can't I not do the maths on that? Per carat. I love it. No one, it's like tumbleweed moment. Yeah, it's really easy, isn't it? Is it 9p a carat? Yeah. 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 Sorry, Dion, I like to tell. Dion's like, you and your carat weight working out. I can't do maths, not even with a calculator. Caroline in Cambridgeshire, very, very clever buying there. You've got 2 of these, so maybe it might be that you want to use one as a design, in a design rather, and save one, you know, for later years maybe. EMSF28. It's a good job as employees of Jewellery Maker. We don't have to do a maths test before we get the job. There would literally be nobody working here. No. You good at maths, Laura? No. 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 Do you know what always got me at school? Algebra. Pi. When have you ever used that in your life?
I don't understand why you have to do an exam without a calculator. Like, when are you ever going to sit down and go, do you know what, I've just worked this out in my head? When there's a calculator there, why?
I've no idea. Have you used pi or algebra since you've left school? I don't even remember
what it is. I did go back and redo my maths.
Did you?
Yeah, because I got a C in it. No, a D, sorry.
Yeah.
But I was in the lowest group in my GCSE, so I wanted to get a C just to build up my levels. And I actually went to night college. I paid to redo my GCSE maths. I passed. I got a C. I was like, thank goodness for that. I told my mum said to me that if I failed, she'd do it with me again because she hates maths as well. But it was good. So when my children get told, you know what, they're not that brilliant at maths,
Don't worry. Yeah, you will live. You will. Jacqueline Lancashire says, hi again. My gran used to say, hi again. She also used to say, you are not as green as your cabbage looking, and there's more in your head than knits. Can I read that again? You're not as green as you are cabbage looking.
That's an insult, babe.
Jacqueline, I feel really sorry for you. Was your gran trying to say that you look like a cabbage? You're not as yummy as you look. I don't know, Ryan. Oh, as young as you look. Young and fresh, maybe. Fresh cabbage. We'll go with that, I think. More in your head than knits. Okay. There's more in your head than knits. So yeah, you are quite clever. I'll get that one, yeah. And customer, good saying from the back country. I'm so hungry, I could eat a scabby horse. Yeah, I've heard that one.
Yeah.
So hungry, I could eat a scabby horse.
And there's another thing about if you get hangry, which is hungry and angry.
Yeah.
Food
If you get angry when you're hungry,
yeah,
I get that.
Yeah, I think a lot of people
I get
do.
that.
Yeah, angry.
Really angry. Carolyn in Cambridge, she says, just got my 2 to make an 8-strand Kirihimo necklace with sterling silver findings. Lush. Carolyn, that's great. Send us some pictures if you can. Lisa in Bristol says, Hannah, I think green is referred to being naive, says Lisa. Oh, okay. Not as green as garbage? Not as green as a garbage means, wait for it, you're not as look. Cabbage saying means you're not as sick as you make out to be. Yeah, it probably depends on where you live in the country, doesn't it? I would imagine, because we have regional sayings, don't we, as well? Like, so hungry I could eat a scabby horse. Diana Savage says, if a storm was brewing, my dad always used to say, it's a bit black over Bill's mother. Bill's mother's? It's a bit black over Bill's mother's. Who's Bill? Who's his mum? Diana in Tamworth, thanks for that. EMSF28. Well done if you managed to get that one. Right, let's bring you the first kit. Move these gorgeous charms. This Moonstone is immense. It's so adolescent, it's unbelievable. Laura was showing us her pieces in the conservatory. It's really light and they've got a lot of natural daylight. They are phenomenal. They really are. And they're huge. They're absolutely monstrous, these cabochons. Look at these. I have 5 individual cabochons here. They are... Okay, 200 carats. So I can't guarantee you the shapes and sizes, and I can't guarantee you... No, I can guarantee the carat weight, can't I? Silly me. So you might not get 5. You may get more. You may get less. You might get bigger ones. You might get smaller ones. You'll definitely get 200 carats. And look at that quality. That's gorgeous. Look at the adolescence. Now that adolescence is exactly what we should be seeing with Rainbow Moonstone. That bluish shimmer that you can see coming from the surface of the gemstone. That's exactly what we should be seeing. And that is tremendous, isn't it? They are such high quality. So I've got 5 in total, all really, really sizable. So it might be that you want to put one of these into a ring maybe. Have that as a statement piece of jewellery. Yes, please. That's stunning, isn't it? Pendants, brooches, perfect for. Brooches are coming out now, aren't they? The pashminas are coming out, your scarves are coming out. It's cold, and it was dark last night when I left here at 5 o'clock for the first time.
Oh, I've got that tonight.
Oh, it's horrible.
Reminds me of when I first passed my driving test, because it was like this
Oh, really?
cold mornings, cold nights.
Yeah. See, it really threw my son as well. My son said to me, Mummy, why is there so many cars on the road this late? I was like, well, it's not late, it's just dark. CKGC19 is your code for this kit. So there's 5 cabochons that I've got here, and there's so much wire. Now you have 100 metres of 0.4. That's a lot of wire to be weaving with, isn't it? So you've got 100 metres of your 0.4, you've got 10 metres of your 0.6, and you've got 10 metres of your 1mm gauge there as well. So that's 120 metres of wire. So your 1mm is going to be great for that structure of your brooch. You've got your 0.4 and your 0.6 there for any weaving, any bits you need to do there. There's so much here, and actually, Laura, you got a lot out of this kit, didn't you?
Yeah, I had a few more cabochons in that particular pack, but then in my second pack I had 5, but these are more. There's more to these ones. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces, but a couple of them have got multiple stones set in them, and I've still got so much wire left. It's just.
There's a lot of wire.
There's
and
a lot of wire.
I said to Laura earlier on, actually, I was like, I don't think we've got any wire today, unfortunately. We haven't really had any wire, as you'll know, if you've been shopping with us, you know, for the last couple of weeks. Wire outside of a kit has been really, really few and far between. Luckily today, we do have some more wire to bring in. In fact, I do have some more coming up. That's 1.5mm gauge. That would be a great addition to this kit later on. So you've got 5 cabochons there. Huge carats, 200 carats. Now, if you think about, you know, your silver boutiques or little craft shops in, like little, you know, like designer villages, designer outlets and stuff like that, where they've got these little boutiques. If you were looking at a rainbow moonstone design that had been handmade into silver, you could be looking at high double figures, maybe even 3 figures, especially for something this sizable. Do your research before you sell, if you are selling. If not, do you know what? These as gifts would be perfect. Brooches for this season. Very, very on trend. You know, it might be that you've got some other cabochons that you can add into this kit as well. There's so much to do. CKGC 19 0800 644 655. I would be more than, do you know, if I was just to use some of that antique bronze wire and wire wrap this into a ring, I would be more than happy to pay anybody a minimum of £25 for a gemstone of this size.
And you've got a perfect combination of wires to do that with.
Yeah.
Because you've got your 1mm and your 0.4.
It's huge, that gemstone as well. Really, really huge. Laura in Cheshire says, I love wearing my shawl. Cannot wait to see the pieces. Oh, they're incredible. They really, really are, Laura in Cheshire. Mine's just come out. My little wrap pashmina for the winter months. It's so cold now. Maureen Ann, you've got yours. Well done to you. Diane in Staffordshire says, nobody ever knew who Bill or his mother were. Lol. He always said it whenever in the world we were. Wherever in the world we were. Oh. Jacqueline in Lancashire says, thanks Dion, it really made me laugh listening to the comments on my grand sayings. Took me back to happy days. Oh, I love Jackie. Annalie in Cornwall says, oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a scabby horse. They get back for the rider. Happy as Larry. Who is Larry and why is he happy? We never thought of that one yesterday, did we? Happy as Larry. Tracy in Leicestershire says, my mum always says, you know what thought did, don't you? I'm confused already. You know what thought did, don't you? And when I said no, she would say, followed a dust cart and thought it was a wedding. Wendy, you're laughing. Do you know what that one means? No, Wendy's just laughing. It's gone straight over my head. No idea. My mum always says, you know what thought did, don't you? Followed a dust cart and thought it was a wedding. Tracy. And in fact, Tracy in Leicestershire, there's probably about 20 of us in the room right now. No one's looking like they know.
It's kind of like, oh, I thought it was the right thing to do. Well, you know what thought did, don't you? That kind of thing. That's how I would imagine it being said to me.
Overthinking too much, maybe?
Or if I was defending myself, well, I thought it was the right thing.
Yeah, it could be. Or maybe you just need glasses. I do that all the time. The other day, I came out of my local supermarket, thought there was a witch's hat on the floor in the car park. It was a carrier bag. Didn't have my glasses on. I was like, why is there a witch's hat on the floor? Carrier bag. Veronica in Lancashire says, hi Hannah and Laura, just about to make Tanzanite and pink tourmaline earrings. Waiting for Laura's brooches. She always has such great designs. Love Veronica. Pretty spectacular. Yes, Laura, says Tracy in Leicestershire. You got it right.
Yeah, see?
Well done. She got just a pretty face. Right, let's go and have a look at some of Laura's pieces. These are gorgeous. I do have my eyes on one of these brooches in particular. Let me just show you this. This is gorgeous, Laura. Oh, I love this. Butterflies are so on trend at the moment, aren't they? Yeah. They really, really are. In fact, do you know what? I think the butterfly motif is something that never dates.
No.
Does it?
No, and I'll be honest, that was a little bit of a happy accident. It was the flower went wrong.
A happy accident. I love that. It's just so, so pretty. Isn't that gorgeous? How stunning would that look on your pattern? Do you know what? That's going to be one of those pieces that actually everyone's saying, where'd you get that from? Well, they wouldn't say that to you, would they? They'd be like, oh, that's a nice make you've got there. That's really, really beautiful. That's just one of the brooches there. And actually, with that antique bronze wire, I know you'd probably put copper with these as well. But the antique bronze wire with the Moonstone is perfect. It really, really is. Have a look at some of these as well. They're really vintage. That's the great thing about the antique bronze as well, is that you can get a really vintage look with it, can't you? Look at that essence on that Moonstone. That's fantastic. You can really, really see those blues. We're at just £21.95 for you. Somebody's just texted in to say their son was a happy accident. And have a look at this as well. In fact, both of these designs, which can very cheekily double up. They are brooches. Laura has made these as brooches, but put a loop on the back there. So you could double those up to be tall necklaces as well if you wanted to.
You just pop it straight through the sort of spring part of the brooch. So it's something that, you know, I mean, I just popped on a bit of wire just to show you. But you can pop it straight through, and then you can just take it off if you popped it on a chain or something like that. And then you can make it multifunctional.
Yeah. And in fact, we've got the 1.5 antique bronze wire coming up a little bit later on. That would be perfect for that as well. Lots of you have already checked out Beryl, Christine, Erica, Karen, Maureen, Colette in Tyne-Weir, Zara in Gloucestershire, Maxine, Lynette, Gillian, Danielle, Jessica, Kerry, Monica. There's loads and loads of you with these in baskets as well. You do need to check out as soon as you possibly can. Get that home, have a go, recreate some of these designs. I love that butterfly. In fact, I did say, ask Laura if she could demo the butterfly for us today.
We're going to do the butterfly.
Because I think a lot of you will want to recreate this design, and also that's going to be something that will be really popular, and a gift as well. How beautiful is that as a gift for Christmas?
And it's actually very simple. I mean, and you could make it a little bit more. You could put more into the wings if you wanted to, but I wanted it to be quite open because I thought if you had, like you say, a nice white shawl or something like that, and you just pop that through, that colour is going to come through. Yeah. And it would be like that's what's inside the body of the wings of the butterfly.
I love that design, really beautiful. So, as you said earlier, you've got 5 pieces, so you've used all the cabochons, but wire-wise, you've got tons left.
Well, wire-wise, I've got that and that left. I did use the 0.1 mil, but then I used that to make the torques and prep a bit more. So, you know, I still had a little bit. I actually had, as I said, 8 cabochons in mine, but they were slightly smaller, slightly shallower, slightly different. Whereas on my seconds, you know, I've got this massive, lovely teardrop here, which is absolutely stunning. So you never know what you're going to get. What I do when I get these kits is I open one pack, because obviously you know we get seconds. I will open one pack and I will use that pack only. I don't even look at the second pack because then I can't be influenced by my design, and I can't think, oh well, that one's only got 5 but that one's got 7. So I would treat it as if I just bought that kit. So you know, it's worth it for the variety you get to get a couple. Isn't it lovely?
Fabulous. So are you going to make a start on the butterfly?
I am.
Then? Brilliant.
So as I said, it was an accident.
Yeah.
It was originally going to be the flower, and what happened was I didn't cut enough wire off to make the 5th petal. So the bit I'm about to show you now actually doubles up as the beginning of the flower as well. Okay. Because I kind of thought, well, I'm not going to throw it away. I'm going to keep it. I made the flower, and then afterwards I thought, do you know what can I do? Thinking beautiful brooches, it made me think butterfly. And then I thought, well, I know I can tweak this frame. So, I'll take a piece here actually. What I'm going to do is you do need to take quite a long length of wire. This is probably a little bit too... This might just be enough. What's this, about a metre? About a metre, maybe a little bit more. Because again, you don't want the situation where you don't have enough wire, because you can add into this. I tried. So what I'm going to do is start off by making a spiral. Now, I'm using the 1 mil wire. This design is, I've used a 1 mil and a 0.4, so I haven't used the 0.6 for this one, just 1 mil and 0.4, okay? So the 0.4 is going to be for like the weaving and the binding, whereas the 1 mil will be for everything else. So if I don't repeat what wires I've used, that's what it is. So I'm just going to create a spiral. Now this is going to help give me a support to the back of the stone, but also it's always just a nice clean start to the shape of the frame. So what I'm going to do is kind of just, because I want to go in the natural sort of direction of the wire, I'm just letting it sort of go along like this. Yeah. Now what I'm going to do is take my ring mandrel, I'm going to go to the widest part right at the very bottom and just gently mould to get that curve. If I hold it like that, you'll see. And what I want to do is get that curve, but still have a sort of a little bit away from the ring mandrel. Yeah. Okay. And I'm going to take it off the ring mandrel, pick it back up, take my chain nose pliers and just fold it over. you can see that there, okay? And then I can put my ring mandrel back in so that I can curve the second side and just tweak it a little bit.
Okay.
Just generally forming that shape. Okay, so that would be one. And then take your pliers, pop it in, fold it nice and sort of, we want quite nice, you don't want them to be too large, those sort of sections there, because what's going to happen is these points are going to end up pulling in if you were to do any kind of wrapping.
Yeah.
Okay, and then pop your pliers in again. And again, just getting that curve, roll it around if you need to, just play about with it. And then pop it back in. And then again on the other side. Now, mine are all the same size because of the fact that mine were going to be petals of a flower.
Okay.
But you could make it so that you had them, so on here, I've got one slightly larger than the other.
Okay.
So you could have it very distinctive shaped if you want. You could make it very feminine, however you wanted to. You would keep going until you have 4. Oh. Okay, so that's my 4 petals or wings. Okay, so it's just a nice shape. Now you can hammer it if you want to keep it in shape. I didn't, just because I forgot my hammer, basically. Kind of no excuse.
I didn't just because...
I didn't have my hammer. So that's your shape there. Now you've got this little tail here that I've cut. And what I'm going to do is just kind of loop this. So I'm just going to trim it. So I don't even need it to be that long. You can trim it again. And just gently rotate that so it just kind of loops. It doesn't have to be wrapped, but just so that it locks to hold into shape. So you're locking your shape in now. Okay, so there you can see it. All right, so I pop this down. So you've got that there. And you can tweak it and make it as sort of as best you can and how you would want your wings to sit. Now, that was the original shape. Yeah. And as I said, I did 5 for the petal, and then just used wire to sort of wrap in the gemstone and just wove. And that's the flower done, really. Wow. So it's the same start for the flower, okay? Yeah. So now what I wanted to do was just tweak it so it looked a little bit more butterfly shaped. Okay. So what I'm going to do is take my pliers again and just kind of in the point of the wings here, just gently pull it down. See how that changes the shape? Use your finger to sort of reshape it, and you can play about with it and really just use your pliers to get that. See, now that's a different shape altogether to how that one is. And then on the bottom ones, you can really pull them down so they become almost quite teardrop-like. Okay. So see how that half now compared to this half? Yeah. How much more it's starting to look more butterfly shaped. And all that is just going in with your pliers and just right in at the corner, just gently with your hand, twisting it. Again on this side. And then again on this side. So just really pulling it down and really tweaking it. So now it's starting to look more like a butterfly. Okay? All right, so that can sit there. I mean, obviously, it's not the neatest, but it doesn't matter. And that's a good thing about this. It's quite forgiving. Even if you don't get it 100%, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, and also you get obviously you've got movement within a butterfly. So,
yeah, it's nature, isn't it, at the end of the day? So there's your frame, your first frame, okay? Now this is one that's done in a couple of sections, really. Okay. So you start off with your frame, and what we're going to do is just fill the frame in a little bit, just to get the decoration in its wings. Now I want to do all of this before I start doing the body part of it, because I need to make sure that it's going to sit right, because that body part is going to be the third layer. Okay, so again, I'm going to start off with a spiral. So this is just the centre to go inside the wings now. So if I pop that back there, so I'm just doing a bit of a spiral. And use my pliers just to flatten that slightly. So now I can place that in here. Okay. And this is where I can start to work out how my design is going to go. So I can get that there. So that's fine. Yeah. So if I think, right, okay, that's great. So up to here, I want it to go around to here. So I'm actually using this to get an accurate
Yeah.
And then obviously if you've got macrame pins, sorry, blind you. If you've got macrame pins or anything like that, you could actually hold it in place with the pins. That's actually, I need to get some macrame pins.
Actually, I guess with this as well, this would be a really great piece to use your coloured wire with, wouldn't it? Obviously, and create a really colourful butterfly as well.
Just in the wings and you know, it would be beautiful. Okay, so I'm trying not to blind you. Try. So I'm just going to go around a couple of times just to create some sort of interest, really.
Okay.
So, and then replace it so it's sitting how you want it to sit. And then I can place that there. Now, the other thing I'm looking for are points that I can wrap and secure this.
Okay.
So if I put that there, this bit here, it's got a connection that could be wrapped here and a connection that could be wrapped here.
Yeah.
So then it's going to be secured here when we start putting the body on, and then we can connect it here.
Yeah.
So I'm not too worried about this not being connected, because by the time I've connected this and the final spiral, it's strong enough to stay in place. So then I can just manipulate this around like this, and then trim that wire, and then just do another spiral. So you can see how that's going to sit, and then place that back in so that you can see there.
Okay.
And again, make sure that when you do this, you've got all your points where they need to be.
Yeah.
Okay, so that has got points here that can be wrapped, point here that can be wrapped, here that can be wrapped, here, and if I stretch that across, it could meet there as well.
That's going to be really secure.
So it's got lots of security.
Yeah.
So if I remove that, you can see how that's just that pattern, all right? So what I'm then going to do, just to make it easier for myself, is because I've already done one side, I can do the other, but mirror it and just turn it over.
Yeah.
So I haven't got to keep placing it in. I can use this as a template. So then you would just quickly sort of do that first part. I mean, you can still check it as you're going to make sure that it is sitting in the ring as you want it to.
Okay.
But I just tend to use this then, so I can go along this one. Again, like you say, it doesn't matter if it's not 100% perfect, but I can use that as a point, so I can just make sure I get that. Going all the way around. So again, it's just having a little, I mean, I'm doing this super quick, but you can get the idea. So that's placing on there, that's placing on there. And then I know if I just sort of did that. And then again, that final spiral. And as I said, if I was doing this, I would be checking it as I go along. But the theory is, I place it down now. It should be able to go like that, and it should pretty much. And the beauty of this is it's one of those things that you can tweak it anyway. Yeah. So it doesn't matter if it's not 100% because you can tweak that a little bit, you could tweak that a little bit, all right? And then obviously you would check that piece there. Probably put it the wrong way actually. So that's that one initial, that's those two parts done. Now what you want to do is take your 0.4 wire. I mean, look how much I've got left.
There's loads.
And
you've hardly touched it.
No, I've hardly touched it. And if you look, I mean, I've done lots of weaving on those pieces. There's the petals, there's the two woven pendants.
Oh, that there as well.
And the one below.
Wow. There's absolutely loads in those pieces, isn't
and it
there?
just keeps going. So then what I want to do, as I said, is find those kind of points that I can secure this. So it's just, whoops, taking a piece of 0.4 wire, nothing too long because you're just going to be cutting it.
Okay.
Wrapping 3 times on the frame. Okay. Putting your spiral on or your first part, and then wrapping both that and the frame 3 times. 3. Now in this situation, if this was a single wrap, if I was just adding on one single bit, so say a little join here, right, I would then wrap the frame 3 times on its own, and that would be that wrap done. Right. Because I've got an opportunity here to take this wire and secure over here, what I'm going to do is just cheat. And I'm actually, I know, cheating. But what I'm going to do is just take that wire straight across. And because it's all antique bronze, it blends in. and then you can kind of just feed that through, and then you can then wrap straight to the frame. There on that side. This is why it's important not to kink your wire. That's why I had that little issue then.
Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2. And then that bit is done, and you don't have to keep adding in cutting wire. So 1, 2, 3. And then you would just wrap the wire singly onto the frame. So again, 1, 2. This is why I don't do this very often. It's far too fiddly for me. 3. And then trim. So that's that one corner section connected. And then I would just do at the other couple of bind points. Okay.
Cool. I'm just going to stop you there for a second, Laura. I've got these cabochons for you, which you could use as an alternative if you wanted to. Fossilized quartz. These are so gorgeous. I love these. These remind me of outer space. I don't know if you can get really close. You can see these gorgeous inclusions within the gemstone. It's like a galaxy within that gemstone. They're so fantastic. They're so different and beautiful. And do you know what? They're going to go with everything, aren't they? Because of the colour that you've got here as well. They're going to go with absolutely everything from all of your coloured wires. In fact, they work fantastically with the Moonstone
exactly
as
what I
well,
was
wouldn't
thinking.
they? Look at that, classic monochrome. Brilliant. Oh, I love them. So I have 3 cabochons here, 110 carats. So I can't guarantee you 3 cabochons, all the shapes and sizes, but again, I can guarantee you that carat weight that you've got there of 110 carats. So get these home and have a go. And again, you know, if you're brand new to wirework, cabochons are actually a really good place to start, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are.
Cabochons.
Because, again, and, you know, having a nice size like that means that you can just play about with simple cab wrapping, or you can sort of just go for a little bit more delicate. I mean, you can look at some of these pieces. They are literally held in by 1 mil wire. So there's nothing complex about it. It's just making sure it's secured. And the larger the stone, like you say, the better, because you're not covering the stone too much, but you're still securing it.
Yeah, they're fabulous. I love these. They're so different as well. Get these home. Do remember you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with every single purchase. And at $7.95 for 110 carats, that's a steal of a deal that you've got there. 0800 644 655, or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. CYNV 26 is your code for that one. Question from the lovely Laura, says Hilary. My wire keeps kinking. How do you weave and keep the wire straight? This is a problem that I have, and I think it was last time that you were here, I was like, that's why. That's why.
Well, we'll be doing a little bit of weaving on the second designer inspiration, but just briefly, I'll just touch on it. It's basically, it's just about control. It's about having, you know, if you can avoid cutting from the reel, then keeping it controlled like this. And it's about catching it. So if you note it, I mean, some wires, some coatings will kink a little bit more than others. It does. There's no pattern. But if you've got it like this, so I can see that that's kinked just through me working with it.
Okay.
So what I would do is I would feel that straight away. I can feel. I do that. I can feel it. So if you notice, a lot of the time when we're working with wire, we'll instantly do this.
Yeah.
You feel that straight away. Don't just pull it, because that's straight away weakened it. And giving it, I mean, you can feel that.
I can see
feel
it.
Feel.
Yeah.
So the wire now is damaged. If you did it like this, and I noticed it, what you would do, even if you've got it really tight, is just gently unfold it and then just smooth it and use your straighteners or nylon pliers. And it is just about controlling and constantly checking your wire. That's the best I can say, just keep checking, okay? Right, I'm just gonna very quickly show you the next bit. It's very quick and easy.
Okay.
What I've done is I've actually, because after fiddling about and having a few failed attempts at getting the cabochon attached to the body, I figured the easiest thing was to make the body separately.
Yeah.
So I've netted, and we've shown netting several times, but I've made a frame out of the 1 mil wire, and that's given me the wires here to make the sort of little antennas.
Yeah.
And I've then netted to secure it. Now this is a high domed stone, so I would go, excuse me, 3 times around. So I've gone around twice. So just to show you very quickly, going through the loop, feeding the wire up. Mark Smith describes this as a half hitch stitch when if you do macrame.
Yeah.
So the wire is in front the whole time.
Yeah.
So it just forms a loop and it just goes around like that. So we've got it like this. I'm feeding the wire up through that loop And again, it's not going behind that wire, it's staying in front, and you just continue around like that.
Yeah.
Now initially you would form those loops like that on the frame,
Okay.
and then you just go around in a pattern. Then what I wanted to do was keep the wire from, so I'd have gone all the way around and gone back up to the top here.
Yeah.
But I wanted a little bit extra wire so that I could then stitch it to the frame.
Okay.
So then all you're going to do is go around with this wire and wrap it as much to the frame as you can.
Yeah.
And that's why it's important to stitch both your patterns in before you start doing the actual body. But you would just use this and you would just stitch the whole frame, stitch this little spiral that you made, you know, just sewing it basically together. So that would, yeah, so you can see how it's just been stitched, but it still doesn't cover up the stone too much.
Yeah.
And then you would just trim the antennas and spiral them. So you would just go around like that, and that's one.
Okay.
And you do that on both sides, and that's pretty much your piece done. And then just super quick to make the actual kind of pin part of it. I cut a piece of wire off. I probably would hammer this if I was doing this. Again, we've already established I lost it. Well, if I haven't lost it, I've forgotten it. So what I started off to do that, because I just wanted a quick and easy kind of pin that would go through, was a spiral. Okay. And then going up about 1 centimetre, maybe 1.5 centimetres, folding the wire back on itself, okay, and then just kind of giving that a little crimp, bringing it back to here, and then what I did was kind of a reverse spiral. So I actually did a loop and then spiraled around that loop. So can you see what I'm saying? So I'm actually spiraling around the loop. Now I haven't got quite enough wire, but can you see how that's a reverse spiral? And then what I did with this was I actually went over once and then over again, and then just cut the edge to make it sharp. And that really is it, you know, and making sure that it's the right length to go through point to point.
And that actually, you that netting, really secure, isn't it? For cabochon as well.
It really is. And what I would say is though, if at any doubt, I mean, I can see, I would know, excuse me, that 2 layers is not enough for that. I could see that. And the other test is if you can put your hand thumb on the back, if there's any security that will come straight out, that needs about 3, potentially even a 4th row. But I know that just by looking at it. But a little tip is just to touch the back. If there's any movement, do another row.
Because it is, and you can see with the gemstones, obviously this one here, that's quite deep, isn't it? So you'd want to go
Yeah, you have to adapt it to your stone. If you've got one here, this one's really quite shallow. So those 2 rows probably would have netted that in. Whereas on that one, it's a little bit higher dome. So it needed an extra row. And that's it.
Fantastic.
You know, it's just components.
That design. And again, it's the same, you know, you could use any cabochons. That would be a great opportunity to use a coloured wire with that as well, and give yourself a colourful butterfly if you wanted to as well. If you have that in your basket, do get checking out for that kit. It was an incredible price, like $21.95 I think we went down to, didn't we? All of that wire, you've got to take advantage of these wire deals because wire is so thin on the ground here at Jewellery Maker right now. Whenever we have wire workers, any wire? No. No, not today. So yeah, do make sure you're checking that out straight away. I do believe we're going to have a cheeky star buy for you. I love this so much. I have to get this. I have to, Dion. So please just save me one. I just want one. You know, I'm not being greedy. If you want to come in and you've got like, I don't know, 10 people. 10 people. You know those people that you really just don't know what to get them for Christmas? That is pretty much my whole list. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know what to get you. And I actually like, you know when people say to you, what do you want for Christmas? You know, there's certain things that you want, but then sometimes, you know, you just think, actually, I'd like you to surprise me. Yeah. I'd really like a nice surprise, you know. Know the person, know the gift. That's what I say to my other half. It's like, yeah, I still don't know. You've been with me for nearly a century. Not a century, a decade. Yeah, showing my age. It feels like a century. Have a look at this. This would be one of those gifts, wouldn't it, that actually anybody and everybody would be so thrilled to have this. Who wouldn't want this? It's gorgeous. It's so pretty, isn't it? You know, guys, you know, if you've just been flicking through the channels, maybe you're at home over half term and maybe you're sick of the children's television, you're just flicking through the channels, you stumble across Jewellery Maker. Great gift idea. And so much lower than that very famous charm shop on the high street. This is 925 sterling silver, and you have white topaz there as well. You know, so this isn't just a solid sterling silver charm, this is a genuine gemstone solid sterling silver charm that you've got here. This has to be, I think, my favourite charm that we've ever had. You know, I love them all, and actually we're bringing such fantastic deals that it allows you to actually build up a charm bracelet very affordably. One of our customers texted us in a couple of weeks ago, maybe, you know, not even that long ago, and said that she had got a bracelet from that very famous charm shop on the high street, and it cost her 4 figures to build up that entire bracelet. 4 figures! But genuinely, it could cost you that much. You know, if you wanted to get charms with genuine gemstones in, elsewhere, that's the kind of prices you could be paying. And that's silly prices, isn't it? You know, most of us at Christmas time have a budget. Recent magazine survey thinks that's £20. I don't know who they asked, but mine's certainly not £20 per person. I'm about 500 people to buy for. Yeah. But yeah, you know, it depends on your budget. But, you know, this could be a great Christmas gift. This could be a great birthday gift. Maybe you've always wanted to own a charm bracelet, but you've always thought that actually, because charms are generally so expensive elsewhere, you couldn't do it. Why don't you start today? Start today, come in for this charm, and you could get the butterfly charm that we've got coming up a little bit later on for you as well. It's so romantic, isn't it? You know, if you're coming in as a gentleman today buying for your other half, really romantic. You know, just as a gesture, as a friend, as a daughter, as a mum, as a sister, that is perfect. And look how sparkly that is. You have all the brilliance of diamonds right there. Look how sparkly they are. It would take an expert, a real expert, to have a really good look at those and say, actually, they're not diamonds, they're topaz. The clarity is unbelievable. In fact, you've got the same clarity in these topaz as you would have in a VSI graded diamond. You get incredible, incredible clarity on your topaz. That is so, so pretty. You've got a lot of sterling silver here, and you've got 925. Get this home today. Do you know what? They're not going to stick around for very long at all. Loads and loads of you checking out for this, and there are multi-buyers there. Well done to Vanya. You've got 3 in Surrey. Incredible. TWWD 57 is your code for this one at just £12.95. £12.95. Not just 925, but topaz as well. So I'm just going to use this strand of sapphire that I've got coming up later on. It might be that you've got, you know, one of our gems of distinction strands, or maybe it could be micro-faceted, that was the word I was looking for. The micro-faceted strands as well. As delicate bracelets, they're so pretty. Just with one charm on. Do you know what? Loads and loads of you have already checked out, but Dion said, you know what? You just mentioned the C word. Christmas. Just taking it down. £9.95. So for every single one of you that's already checked out, don't worry, you're now paying £9.95, not £12.95. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You all only ever pay that final low closing price tag. Caroline in East Lothian, Janice, you've got yours. Thomas in Greater Manchester. I like seeing the gents coming in for this. Antoinette in Belfast, collect it in Essex ×2. Catherine in Argyll and Bute, you've got yours. Jennifer in Kent, Catherine in South Yorkshire, Teresa in Argyll and Bute, you've got yours as well. Denise in South Yorkshire, you've got 2. Sally in Staffordshire, Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Nanetta in Wiltshire, you're there. Elizabeth in Cleveland, Sue-Ann, collect it on the Scottish borders. If you've got this in your basket, you need to be checking out really, really quickly because they're going to be gone very, very soon, aren't they? There's not many. We did have 3 figures, but still not enough to go around. How romantic is that? You could even have this in a pendant if you wanted to. There's no reason why not. You could take that bolt ring clasp off there. Of course, use that. Don't throw it away. It's 95. You could attach a jump ring there. And you could have that in a pendant as well if you wanted to. You wouldn't have to use that as a charm, entirely up to you. You could get 2 of these, have them as earrings. In fact, the butterfly and the love charm as earrings would look fantastic, wouldn't they? Andrea, Zoe, Melanie, Isabel and Angus, you're there as well. Do make sure you're checking out at £9.95. We have gone lower than where we should have been. Basically, we've given you your P&P back there. TWWD 57 is your code for this one. If you haven't started dialing yet, what are you waiting for? Do it now, quick, do it now. Get this home. Don't forget, you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're not sure, in fact, do you know what? Classic thing, I did it last night. I ordered something, but I'm really not sure. I'm going to wait until it arrives. It was a birthday gift for my cousin, whose birthday is on Friday. I'm just going to wait and see when I get it home. See if it's worth the money if I like it. If not, I'll send it back. £9.95. You can do that too, and you've got 30 days to think about it as well. Janine in West Midlands says, Laura, I have some quite shallow cabochons. Would they be best netted in the same way to keep them secure?
Shallow ones are brilliant because obviously you haven't got so much to kind of secure, and prong settings are brilliant on the shallower ones because you can really push the prongs over, but the netting, most definitely. Anything really, they're really good practice ones, but definitely have a go. And they're good for practicing.
Debbie in West Yorkshire says, hi Hannah, the love charm is £25 on a particular store's website and has cubic zirconia. I beg your pardon? Cubic what? Well, there you go. £25. It's CZ. This is genuine gemstone you've got here. Topaz. Mandy Lennox says, hi guys. As you can see, my spacebar is broken. Lol. Anyway, would you be able to show how the flower was done too? Pretty please. I think we learned a lesson yesterday, didn't we, Dion, that you don't really read the text messages before you put them live. We learned the hard way yesterday. The flower that you did is a weave that you quite often show, isn't it?
Yeah. In fact, we'll be touching on that kind of weave later on in the second inspiration.
Brilliant.
But the flower is basically the frame of the butterfly, but with the additional petal. And then taking an extra piece of 1mm wire and just kind of wrapping in between it to really lock that stone in. And then just taking your 0.4 wire and basket weaving, figure of 8 with an extra wrap, which I'll explain. And with the excess wire from holding the cabin, we form the pin on the back. And that, it really is. It's very simple. It's very, very similar to the. As I said, it was what the butterfly was meant to be. But I didn't have enough wire for the fifth petal.
Basket weave is literally just in and out, isn't it?
It's a figure of 8. So it's one side to the other, but with an extra wrap. So you kind of go around once and then around into the middle, round once into the middle. But we will touch on that in the second inspiration.
Okay. Andrew in Nottinghamshire says, happy as Larry, thought to originate from a boxer called Larry Foley in the 1890s in New Zealand. Before boxing was fully legal, won biggest prize at the time of $150,000. Ooh. Happy as Larry. Ryan's thinking of another show. 1890. Wow. Customer says, when things went missing, my mum used to say, whoever took it would pinch the eyes out of your head and then came back for the eyelashes. Oh, that's scary. That's scary. Debbie West Yorkshire, my thoughts exactly, and not as beautiful as this one about the charm. I know. This is gorgeous, isn't it? And it is genuine gems. So you've got genuine topaz there in 925 for under £10. Fantastic, fantastic deal. Well done if you managed to get that. Lots of you multi-buying. Brilliant. I'm looking for a name on my screen. Somebody I know that's got me one. Can't see anyone. Can't see anyone. Never mind. Well done. Okay, so the other charm is going to be coming up for you very, very soon. The little butterfly. Coming up a little bit later on. Oh, it's so pretty. Not too long to wait for that. And some more designer inspiration from Lady Laura and another fantastic kit, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back with you in a few minutes.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Sapphire is an incredibly important gemstone. It actually comes in a vast array of colours. I think commercially we always think of gemstones like sapphire as being blue, but it is available in pinks, yellows, greens, purples, and even vibrant tones such as orange. Sapphire itself is the birthstone for September, making it a really beautiful, unique gift if you want to personalise your collection. It's also 9 Mohs on the hardness scale, which means it's incredibly durable if you want to wear your jewellery pieces every day. Sapphire has been revered since ancient times for its beauty and its lustre. It's been used from the Middle Ages right through to modern day. Today's modern day piece in sapphire, which captures the nation's imagination, would be the engagement ring given to Princess Diana. That ring is now being worn by Kate Middleton, and we have seen a surge in people buying sapphire as the ultimate love gift.
So this is number 17. Nothing as of yet, but you never know. We may just find something this time. Oh, we may be in luck. We may be in luck. This is my 17th one, Glenn tells me. I lost count, but Glenn's better on maths than I am. And he said number 17, and we have certainly got one piece. Yeah, that's a beauty.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome back. Good afternoon if you've just tuned in. I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you through until 5 o'clock this afternoon, and joined by Lady Laura Binding today as well, with some fabulous, fabulous pieces of jewellery. She's just wiping her hands. She's just an orange, I think, or something. Yeah.
I'm trying to be discreet. Yeah, thanks for that.
I have coming up for you a little bit later on natural sapphire. This is a brand new strand of natural pink sapphire. Now, how about you just go and have a look, do a little bit of research on the internet, and see what kind of prices you can find for natural sapphire. Not treated, au natural. Gorgeous. So that's coming up for you very soon. Top of the hour, I'm going to bring you this beautiful butterfly charm. Look at this. Look at this little fella. Love, love, love this. Really, really pretty. So if you came in and you got the love charm, can I get this one too? Very pretty. Fabulous. Righty home then, Dion. Okay. Challenge. Did you forget Laura's name? I think you forgot Laura's name. She's called her Fleur. She answers to Fleur as well. Have a look at the. Do you know I've done it now, haven't I? Yeah. I've put the name in my head. 2 strands of beautiful hematite here. Now Laura's just picked this for her challenge this afternoon. Double trouble. Your silver coloured coated hematite drops here. 12 by 6 millimetres in size. 38 centimetre strands. Aren't they fab? Look at the lustre that you have from these. They're fantastic. Those for me are shapes that just crying out to be earrings. You know, simple earrings. Maybe adding some of your coloured hematite there. If you've got any of your rainbow coloured hematite, maybe you've got your blue coated hematite there as well, would complement these fantastically, wouldn't it? Any of your black gemstones, so you know, your black agate. In fact, these would go with anything, wouldn't they? Absolutely anything and everything. What are your first thoughts, Laura?
I don't know. Gonna be honest. I don't know.
Honesty is always the best policy.
It is, yeah. I don't know. I really love them as they are, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking of some kind of cool bracelet, maybe.
Yeah.
A kind of cuff with that. I don't know. Earrings. They make lovely, nice ring.
So basically, she's just going to restrand them. Let's give her another challenge, Dion. I'm just joking. Double trouble. So you're getting 2 strands here. Now I'm just going to count out on one of those strands for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Approximately 33 in each strand. £7.95. That's like buy one, get one for £1. And actually, these would be great for gents pieces as well. You know, if you wanted to do just a simple macrame bracelet and perhaps just pop one of these on, you know, adding that little bit of lustre in there, that'd look fab, wouldn't it? And in fact, these drops as well. You know, sometimes how we have the chains, or you know, you've got a chain in your stash, you're creating a design with a long drop down the back. You know, if you've got a little drop down the back of your neckline, hair up, one of these would be perfect for dropping on the end of that as well, wouldn't it? £7.95. Cassandra in West Midlands, Angela in West Yorkshire, Alison in County Tyrone, Diane, you've got yours, Belinda, Janice, Linda, well done, Sharon, you've got yours, Claire, you're all there as well. 30-day money-back guarantee. Get them home. Make them go as far as you possibly can. They're fantastic for throwing in lustre. Hematite is such a beautiful gemstone in that it is so lustrous. And if you've already got any of those wonderful colours that we've bought you before in your stash, they will work perfectly. And not only that, whatever coloured wire you have in your stash, whatever coloured findings you've got in your stash, from your really bright colours, so maybe your chartreuse and your fuchsias, you know, through to your antique bronze and your copper, it's entirely up to you with these. Jackie in Dorset, Sharon, Linda, Claire, you just need to check out your baskets as soon as you can. If you're on the telephone lines right now, just push that number 1 button. That puts you straight through to the call centre. You can confirm very, very quickly and get these home. £2.95 standard P&P here in the UK, and that doesn't matter how many pieces you buy from us in any one day. So from midnight last night right up until midnight tonight, you can maybe come in, you know, 50 times, 100 times. One P&P, £2.95 standard, even premium, because I'm quite impatient. I do that a lot. Do you do that, Laura? Are you impatient? You know, when you order things, I can't wait. I want next day delivery. You know, I just can't wait. I'm so impatient. I will pay £8 for delivery. I've done it lots of times before. Only cost me a £5, so delivery's more. I just want it tomorrow. £2.95 here, standard. That's incredible, isn't it? Well done if you've got those. ZTGC 50. Lots of you multi-vines, so well done. Okay. Sorry, Dion, lovely. I've never seen this before. No. I don't have that. No. Where's this come from then? I don't want to say what I've got, just in case. I've never ever brought you anything like this at JewelleryMaker before. I love these. Can we do this soon? It was in box 1, where you told me to go. Yeah? No, I'm not fibbing. It wasn't because I just saw it. I do have adjustable ring mount, so Dion, just not in that box. What, the watch face? Right, let's go to break. I'm going out. I'm just joking. Yeah, I will. I'm going to pass it to Pete. Pete's going to bring it to you, and then we're going to go and get Scott and time to a chair. That's what we're going to do. Right. Yeah, get that back. No one's taking that away from us. I love it. Right, let's do the adjustable ring mounts then. We're working on the clock face. These, fabulous. Because, you know, we're not always aware of everyone's ring sizes. You know, your mum, your sister. I could probably guess my mum's. No idea as to my sister's. But actually, these are fantastic because one size does fit all. You've got that adjustable ring mount there, so you can simply adjust them like so, just by pulling them open. 10 pieces you're going to get. 10 pieces in total, and the great thing about these is you can attach any gemstones. You can really go to town on your designs with these. You know, if you like designs with movement in, these are really great for having that movement. Just want to use your jump rings on there, maybe your eye pins on there as well. Lots of movement, big clusters. They are so pretty, aren't they? They're really decorative as well. I'm loving that texturing on the silver there. Silver plated copper fancy adjustable rings here with your 3 loops, and you've got 10 pieces in total. So you're going to get 10 pieces. Again, if you want to come in and you're thinking, actually, I'd quite like to stock up for Christmas. For your crystal, maybe 30, 40, entirely up to you. JYOK80 is your code for these. All the way down to £6.95. That's 69 pence each. We love it when the maths is easy. Even Dion beat me to that one. 69 pence each. Cassandra in the West Midlands, Collect in Cumbria. You've got yours as well. Well done to you. We have seen guest designer Claire use one of the ring mounts before in a very, very different way. And was it, I'm going to say Jan as well. If you open these out, you can open them out. So I think what we saw Claire do was use that across the wrist in a bracelet design and attach gemstones there and hole punch. And I think guest designer Jan kind of, it could have been Claire again, apologies, kind of used a round nose pliers and kind of and curled those ends in there, attach gemstones and use that as a pendant as well in a pendant design. So it's entirely up to you. You don't have to just use them as the ring mounts. You could use that design in a bracelet if you wanted to, or like I said, in a pendant as well. They're fantastic, aren't they? So versatile, they really are. Dorothy in the West Midlands, well done. Gaynor in Nottinghamshire, Janice in Renfrewshire, you've got yours as well. At just 69 pence each. What would you do with these, Laura? Would you use them as adjustable ring mounts, or would you use them for something different?
A bit of both, really.
Yeah.
I think I probably would have a couple as rings, because I mean, you've got 10 there, haven't you?
Yeah.
So you've got nice cool little earrings. So if you imagine what you could do, because again, taking away that kind of charm option,
yeah,
what you could do is put a hole in the top and have it like a hoop, and then sort of maybe stitch so that they sit in between those loops.
Okay.
Some gemstones, so they almost look like they're set into that one part of your hook, and then you could have hoops.
Oh.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, or you could have them as a connector.
Yeah.
So you could just close them over together and then just have them there and then have layers of chain.
Yeah.
And just connect it to, again, those loops. So there's absolutely tons of scope, like you say, stretching them out, Everything, really.
They're really versatile, aren't they? They're fantastic. And so affordable as well, you know, £6.95. You've got absolutely nothing to lose, especially with your 30-day money-back guarantee there as well. JY, okay, 80. Pauline, you've just got 2. Well done. Joan, Teresa, Dorothy, you're on the telephone lines as well. Lots of you with these in baskets. Again, there, do make sure you're confirming. Vanya, Marilyn, Collect in Surrey, Sue, Coraline in London. Judith, you're there as well. JY, okay, 80 at just £6.95. That's an absolute steal of a deal that you've got there. Patricia in London. Pauline, you've just got 2. Well done there on the telephone lines as well. Maybe come in today and get these for a friend. You know, if you've got a friend that does a lot of jewellery making as well, maybe they can't watch today. Maybe they're off on their jollies like our Laura is. She came from her jollies today and she's going back when she finishes for half term. Lucky, I tell you. I know. Yeah, come in and get them for your friends. I've not been able to watch today. Right. The heart bezels. These are pretty, aren't they? I had one of these just to end a long drop on a chain. Last time I did them for you, I just simply got some chain in one of our stash boxes and put that on like so. And that, again, statement look, long drop on a chain. And because of that texturing that you've got there as well, that's fantastic, isn't it? Love these. So less than 30 chances, and last time that we had them, they were really, really popular. So again, these are really versatile. There's lots you can do with these. So maybe just popping one of these as a charm, if you like, on a bracelet, into a long drop on a necklace, or choker style would be fantastic. Guest designer, was it Natalie? I think it was. Actually use these in a couple of different ways. So what she did was, in fact, it was a ruby strand that we had. She just glued one of the rubies into the centre of the heart there. Really effective, just looked fantastic. And then with another one, she actually glued a huge amount of ruby into the bezel setting here. So you could do that with any gemstones. And actually, if you think about the carat weight that it would take to actually fill that bezel, it would be a massive carat weight. It really would, wouldn't it? So you could do that. You could glue your gemstones to this. You could use your resin in this as well if you wanted to. Pop your resin in there and then maybe set your chips and nuggets into that resin. Also, what I love this for, if you've ever seen, you know, the memory, is it called, what's it called? Something about memories, the resin DVD about memories. Yeah. What does that sound like? I know. You know that memories DVD.
It's something to do with memories.
The resin. It's the resin DVD. Somebody will text in now saying it's called this. So it's a resin DVD called Memory something memories, where you use photographs, putting a little photograph in here, cutting that photograph out, sticking it in there, and then using your resin over the top as well to set a photograph in there. Great gift idea, really, really personalising something as well. TETA 31 695. Stella in box, you've just checked out 3. That's 15. I wasn't going to buy, had to watch, and that's it. Basket is now open. Loving the show, says Tina in Bristol. How did we get along with that watch? Who did? Scott. Oh, should we name and shame him? He's listening, Scott. If you're listening, in the office, you took something I wanted out of our schedule. Oh, is he popped his head in now? Yeah, if you could just find something else very similar, that would be great. TETA 31. Samantha in Cumbria. One of those as a charm on the extender at the back of a necklace. Yes, Samantha in Cumbria. That would look brilliant, wouldn't it? They're just so statement jewellery. Claire in Dorset says in Birmingham, we always used to say, cob on the head, meaning she's in a mood. Oh, no, we never used to say cob on the head if you got a cob on.
Yeah, cob on, or we say, oh, you've got a right strap on.
Yeah, cob on.
Strap.
But isn't cob a Midlands thing as well? Because I can remember saying something to somebody once about, do you want a cob? And they were like, what? A cob? It's a bun. It's a bread roll. Dion thought a cob was corn on the cob. No, it's like a bread roll, a cob. Do you want a cob? Do you know what Thought did, don't you? Thought he had... Whoa, hang on a minute. You know what Thought did, don't you? Thought he had, and he hadn't. Diane Stamshire is blowing my mind. I can't think like that. I'm sure thinking normally, never mind in riddles. Well done if you managed to get these. That's 5 pieces. Beautiful pieces. Clayton Demarchire, west of Scotland, saying that always scared me. I could eat a scabby ween, meaning a child. Clayton Demarchire, by the way, ween is pronounced Wayne. Okay then, Demarchire. So that is Scotland. Right, do forgive me, Scottish folk watching today. I could eat a scabby ween. Was that an eat? Skin as it gets. So in London, a cob is a horse too. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. There you go. Yeah, corn on the cob. Oh, well, hang on a minute. Dion, did you just say C? Corn on the cob is a horse. How are they linked? I don't... Right. Dion's world is like no other I've ever experienced. Yeah, see? Corn on the cob on your head, cob the horse. Still not really following what she's getting like that. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, you got a cob on? That was the ones that I just did, Dion. That I just did number 3. I did. That's where these were. Okay, is it the toggle clasp you want? Yeah, so they're just one out. They're one out. Have a look at these. Toggle clasp for you, 925 sterling silver you've got here. Really, really substantial. You can really feel the weight of sterling silver, you know, when you pick it up compared to, you know, silver plated copper, you can really tell the difference the more you work with it, and just by looking at it as well, because it is so lustrous. So you've got 2 of your T-bar fastenings here, your toggle clasps. Your T-bar is approximately 23 millimeters in size, and your ring is approximately 11 millimeters in size there, and you are going to get 3. I've got 2.5 here. I'm missing a T-bar, but you will get 3. That's brilliant, isn't it? So again, you know, 925 sterling silver. I mean, feel free to use this with any of your gemstones, because I always think, you know, any genuine gemstone deserves 925, doesn't it? It's genuine gemstone, but obviously our budgets won't let us stretch maybe to be that extravagant all the time. So maybe just you're saving these for your big 5, your Tanzanites, your diamonds, your rubies, your emeralds, and your sapphires. The sapphire that we've got coming up. Another cob. Do you know what? I need to stop talking about cobs, because all I want now is a cheese and onion cob.
So it's going to like... go back to the whole jack of potato day again, isn't it?
No. Yeah. Christy cobs for dinner tonight, yeah. Michelle in Kent, Hannah, a cob is also a nut. Lots grown here in Kent. Bread rolls too. Love the programme and laughs too. Cheese and onion. Yes, Gail in the West Midlands. I just said that this very second. When I think of a Christy cob, it's got to be cheese and onion. Yeah. It's got to be.
Or bacon. Oh. A nice bacon, a crusty bacon roll. So we call them rolls. Yeah. But a nice crusty bacon roll. Yeah. Or crusty cheese and onion roll. Oh. It's got to be done.
or cob on your head. Well done if you've already managed to check these out. UARF for 40. So much luster, and they're 925 stamped as well. If I turn that T-bar around, let's just have a look there. Yep, both of them just below the loop on both of those. You've got your 925 stamp. £9, that's £3 each. Cob is the new cat. Yeah, it was all about the poor cats yesterday. It's all about the cob now, isn't it? Oh. Gail says try cheese cob with a scallop on it. Oh, I don't do scallops. I don't do seafood at all. I knew Dion was going to say that. Does she mean scallop from the fish and chip shop? Is that what you think she's talking about? Scallop from the fish and chip shop, which is potato, not an actual scallop. No, potato in bread. A butty, yes. Chip butty. Now we're talking. Bacon butty, chip butty. Yeah.
I was going to say something else though, but you're going to laugh at me. Have you ever had super noodle sandwiches? No, seriously, it's a real thing.
Laura,
No.
don't take this the wrong way, but I've got a couple of quid in my purse. If you want it, look, you can have
No,
it.
but they're lush. If you want that quick lunch, if you have super noodles, oh, I'm allowed to say other noodles are available. But you do, yeah, a bit of bread and butter, and put the noodles inside. It is proper lush. It really is. Trust me, I'm not the only person.
Okay, super noodle sandwich.
You have to try it.
I'm going to try it.
You should.
Super noodles are one of those things that smell amazing, taste rubbish. They're just, you know. No, I didn't. No. Pot noodles. Yeah, pot noodles. They're a bit more flavoursome. Chip on your shoulder, customer. Yeah. Where is that from? Where does that chip come from? Yeah, how would you get a chip on it? Yeah, in fact, how would you? And we're talking the actual saying now, not actual chips. If somebody mentioned a spider. Yeah, of course, I know. Ah! We've lost her. Alison, hi everyone. A cob is a spider too, as in cobweb. Loving the show. Oh, is that where that comes from? Cobweb, as in a spider web. Ah. She can't even look at the word spider. Funny onion. Not 9 chances, £9. Incredible deal. That's £3 each for solid sterling silver. That's an amazing deal for you today. UARF for 40 is your code for these. 0800 644 655 or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. Tina in Bristol. I just love it when Laura is on. It's proper lush.
It is though. It's proper. Yeah. But do you understand super noodle sandwiches? Because I'm got to prove a point now. They are proper lush.
Right.
I don't know if it's just a Bristol
I might
thing.
try it because it's the same, you know, like with a crisp butty. You know, if you ever, I've done that, especially when I do a late here at Jewellery Maker, because like I don't really have like a large dinner. So I go home really hungry. I'm like, I need a crisp butty. Crisp sandwich, yes.
I put crisp in my sandwich earlier.
You did, in fact, you did. Yeah, brilliant. Okay. I think we're going to have a cheeky star buy. Super noodles and a Frankfurter sausage, Mike.
Yeah. On a sandwich. It's so good.
Okay. Sapphire for you. Have a look at this. Now, this is a brand new strand for you today. This is divine. Now, sapphire, I think, other than diamonds, is probably the world's most famous gemstone. I think it's safe to say that royalty put this on the map, on the gemstone map. It is a gemstone that has been worn by royalty for thousands of years, for centuries, you know, by kings and queens, princesses. It is such a high-end gemstone, considered to be one of the most precious on the planet. It is one of your big five. Your big five consisting of Tanzanite, diamonds, rubies, emeralds and sapphire. The most precious on the planet. Now you have 43 carats of sapphire. Now for one, this isn't just any sapphire. This is pink sapphire. Here at Jewellery Maker, we haven't seen that much pink sapphire. You know, we've seen your blue strands, you know, I've seen some multicoloured strands. But pink, this carat weight, however, this isn't just 43 carats of pink sapphire. This is 43 carats of natural pink sapphire. natural pink sapphire. 95% of the world's sapphire is treated in some way. 95%. So that leaves the entire world with just 5% that is completely natural. 5% in the entire world. That is so rare. So rare. And we've taken 43 carats of that 5% and put that into one strand. If you're watching on the web right now, just have a little search and have a look at the number of celebrities that have had pink sapphire as engagement rings. That's how high-end this gemstone is. Sarah in Yorkshire says, what an amazing show. Can't believe how many amazing gems I've been given the opportunities to own. Thank you all. This is the thing, is that, you know, there's not many places, is there, that offer you this kind of luxury. I mean, if we think about sapphire, you know, this is sapphire. It's not like we're looking at quartz, which is, you know, probably one of the world's most abundant gemstones. We're talking sapphire. So for anybody to be able to get a carat of this gemstone into their collection is incredible. Can you think about engagement ring? You know, years and years ago, the majority of engagement rings were sapphire. My nana's engagement ring was a sapphire. You know, the royal engagement ring is a sapphire. To own a carat of this pink natural sapphire, I would be elated. This is like all your Christmases have come at once. 43 carats of pink sapphire that is 100% natural. Can you imagine the excitement that those miners must have felt, having found sapphire with this colour? This is the colour that this gemstone was found with. You know, we've not treated this in any way, shape or form. A lot of gemstones are treated. 95% of sapphires treated. This, nothing. All we've done with this sapphire is mined it, cut it, faceted it, polished it. Nothing else. And just look at those gemstones sparkle. Again, for me, solid sterling silver minimum. Imagine rose gold. Rose gold with this would look stunning. I now have all the birthstones now. Thank you, JM. Really love the show, presenters, designers and producers, says Thomas in Greater Manchester. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's so great that you have these opportunities. And if somebody had have said to me 10 years ago, you're going to be able to get 43 carats of natural pink sapphire for the price that we're going to today, never would have believed it. In fact, Laura and I were looking at a video earlier on, the other day, you know that Back to the Future thing? And on an American show, Michael J. Fox, and what was the other guy's name?
Christopher Lloyd.
Christopher Lloyd, that was it. So they appeared on stage on the 21st or 22nd, was it? 21st of October.
Oh, yeah.
Because when you watch Back to the Future, they go, you know, so many years into the future. Can you imagine going back in time and saying, yeah, you know, gemstones generally go up in value, don't they? You know, especially gemstones like this, you know. You would never ever think in a million years, if we called you today, this morning, anybody from the Jewellery Maker team called you this morning and said, make sure you're tuning in at 2:30 this afternoon because we're going to bring you 43 carats of natural pink sapphire for this price tag. You'd probably think it was a prank call. I'd be like, oh, Mum, get out of town. You wouldn't believe, you just wouldn't believe that this would ever be possible. So if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, you're tuning in for the very first time today, and you're thinking, okay, so 43 carats, you know, surely this is going to be thousands of pounds. Strand with a lower carat weight on the website, named after a river. $153,000. No, $153, sorry. Wow. 43 carats of shaded pink sapphire. Natural. Now already a massive amount of stock has gone. Now Weber's can see the price tag, which is obviously why 2s and 3s are going. Telephone bidders, you don't even know the price tag and you're multi-buying. That's how beautiful this strand is. I could have sworn you said $34.95 to me this morning. You definitely did. You didn't say £14.95. When we were looking at the charms, the 2 charms and this strand, both brand new today. I don't know why we've done that. I don't get that at all. Pauline says, just bought these to go with my Tanzanite. Lovely prices. Yeah, you don't say. $14.95. Really? $69.95 all day, every day. $34.95 clearance price tag. Do you know what? I have no idea why we've gone to £14.95. There's no reason. To me, we're devaluing this gemstone. Pink natural sapphire, the rarity of this, and you've got 43 carats at probably, I don't know, my maths again. What, 330? I don't know. The maths is just bonkers. It's not even £1 a carat. I mean, I don't know what to say now. We started. How many did we start with? We've got 17 chances left. If you've got any pearls in your stash, imagine using these as spacers. Sapphire and pearls in the same design. Mirabelle says, hi Hannah, Laura and team. Any white freshwater culture pearls on this afternoon, please? Yes, 3 strands, Mirabelle. Any of those with these, that would be some high-end design, wouldn't it?
And one of those sterling silver toggles.
Oh, that would be like, that would be something I would sell for hundreds.
Yeah.
Pearls and sapphire, hundreds on my craft stall. Last 9 chances, ETBX47. I'm so sorry if you missed out on that. That's fabulous. Love that strand, so pretty. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Necklace colours. But I'm not going to bring you all of these separately. I'm going to bring you them all together. All together. So, you've got the silver, you've got the rose gold, and you've got the gold. Now, lots and lots of you have been in for these before. They are so versatile. You know, whatever your medium you're working with. So it might be that you're a wire worker and you want to wire up some gemstones around this. It might be that you want to wrap a cabochon and then hang the cabochon on here as well. It might be that you work with resin and you want to make yourself a pendant to go on one of these collars. It might be that you want to wear it all by itself because they look beautiful. Laura is now Gemma. According to Dion, not Fleur, Gemma now.
I've had that before.
They would really, really go with the wirework designs that we've had today. You know, if you, maybe those 2 designs that Laura had, that she, the brooch designs that she used as torque necklaces as well, you could do that. You know, you could, you know, mix and match pieces up if you wanted to. You're not just getting the rose gold, you're getting the gold and you're getting the silver. 5 of each, 15 pieces. At £20.85. I'm going to do it again. Sorry, warehouse. Or anyone that might want to tell me off. If you just bend those in the middle there, you get a completely different look with those. But so elegant. That's just so, so pretty. 15. Less than £1 each. Less than £1 each. Less than £1 each. That's bonkers. Imagine presenting somebody with one of these in a nice necklace box. That would look so high-end, wouldn't it? They are beautiful. There's so much lustre there. Loads and loads of you coming through on the web, so well done for checking these out. You are filling your basket. I'm just going to show you the clasp at the back there as well. Really easy to get on and off yourself. It is almost memory wire, if you like. So that will easily just latch on there, and that's so easy. So easy to do it yourself. They're fantastic. All these colour options that you've got here. So it might be that actually, thing is, you've only spent £15, less than £15. Actually, I'm going to keep one of each colour for myself. That's what I'm going to do. I'll keep one of each colour for myself because I really, really like these. And this is kind of, I think with these, a less is more look. You know, when you wear them by themselves, they're just so pretty. Maybe, I'm just looking at these actually. Maybe you could almost interlock these together and wear 3 of them at the same time. So you've got that mix and match of colours there, maybe. Not sure how that would work exactly. But you could try that.
Chainmail kind
of. Yeah, like a
Mobius.
chainmail weave. Yeah. And link them all together. Lots of designers mixing up their precious metals. Maybe that'd be something you could do. Keep 3 of these. And then actually you've got 12 to give away. 12 of them to give away. Christmas gifts, perfect. Even if you wanted to sell these on your craft stall, I don't know, I think £3 each would be a really great price tag. £3 each. I'd probably multi-buy as well. You know, I'd get one for my friends, you know, my mum, my sister maybe. £3 each. No brainer. You've paid less than £1 each for these. Mobius necklace. That's Sue in London. That's what Lloyd has said as well. Yeah, you could do that with these if you wanted to. They are fabulous. You get so much luster from these. You know, even if you're just wearing, you know, a white t-shirt and jeans, you can completely transform that look, you know, from cash into quite classy and sophisticated. Your oversized handbag, your huge sunglasses, going out with ladies for lunch. Fab. Used to make dream catchers, Susan in Shropshire. Again, brilliant idea. Fantastic. There isn't anything that you couldn't do with these, is there really? You know, whatever medium you're working with, the possibilities are endless. And I'm sure that you could almost use these as headpieces as well, could you not?
Yeah, especially when you've pulled it into that sort of diamond shape.
Do you know, I was just about to put it on my head, but forget it, because my roots need doing. Greys. I know, right about get in there. See those greys? They are fab though, they would work, wouldn't
definitely. They? And you could just place it, or you could maybe, because they are so malleable, maybe if you opened it and then just curved the sides out so that they would kind of grip, and then you could secure it with a grip.
That'd be a great idea, fantastic. Are they flat or oval, please? Flat or oval? They're round. Have a look. They are. I don't know if you want to see how the one sits on the neckline. Might be easiest. They are round. They're round. They're not oval. They don't sit flush. They stand up just a little bit, ever such a little bit. They're so pretty though, aren't they? Little black dress, it works. You know, your jeans and t-shirt, it works. Your white blouse to work, it's going to work. £14.95. This is when you need to be coming in, because bundles, you know, the kits that we bring you, it's all about saving you money. £14.95, we've really done that, less than £1 each. Tons and tons of you coming in for these, and multi-buying. Vanya in Surrey, you've got 2 of these, well done. Stella in Berkshire, you've got 2 as well. Jenny in Lincolnshire, Denise in South Yorkshire, Anne, you've got yours. Sandra, Jennifer in Bristol, Helen in Angus, Catherine in South Yorkshire, Carol in Fife, Erica, Angela, Collector in Cumbria, Kathy in the West Midlands, Dorothy in Stockton-on-Tees. Sandra, well done to you. I've got about 20 muskets, just need to check out. Right, let's have a look. Which one did you say, lovely? Pearls. Have a look at these with the sapphires. Absolute dreamy. Oh, sapphires. Oh, of course they've sold out. £14.95. Ridiculous. With pearls. I mean, that's an absolute dream, isn't it? How feminine. I mean, they couldn't get any more feminine, could they? Than to put pink sapphires with pearls. Beautiful. And look at the size of them. 9 by 7 millimetres in size, your pearls are there. You've got, you know, a timeless classic gemstone. Really, really lucky here at Jewellery Maker. You know, you've seen, I mean, those sapphires, £14.95. Our buying power is just ridiculous. Ridiculous. If there is, if you came in for the sapphire, is that if there's a strand of pearls that you want to put with your sapphire, make it these. Because as well as your sapphire, these are completely natural. Again, this is when we're kind of stepping it up a little bit, because a lot of gemstones are treated, as we know, a lot of pearls are bleached. These are completely natural. Look at the luster, look at the pearlescence you've got from these gemstones. 9 by 7 millimeters in size. They are so lustrous and they are just so perfect. And we're at £7.95 for natural pearls. Please look at pearl prices. Have a look anywhere at the price tags for pearls, because they do not come affordably, I don't think, anywhere else but here at JM. Mirabelle says, thanks guys, got 2 at that price, says our Mirabelle. Of course you have, Mirabelle, £7.95, and that's the great thing, you know, if you do work in the trade and you are selling on, what a better place than Jewellery Maker to be buying your gemstones from. Natural pearls, natural white pearls. Every girl's dream, I think. Solid sterling silver clasp on there, restranded, whether you knot these with maybe different coloured threads to kind of give you that the modern look, modern edge. Or it could be that you use the sapphires as spacers. Simple bracelet for the bridesmaids. One of the charms that we've got coming up. Look at that. How pretty. That's just perfect. Perfect. Customer says, any sterling silver star chain? Wouldn't it be awful if we put that text on screen and we didn't have any? We've got some. We've got some. Shirley in Essex, ×2. Huh? Oh, I beg your pardon. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 41, Mirabelle. 41. 20 pairs of earrings. Wow. And a pendant. Yeah, that's incredible. Well done if you managed to get those. They're beautiful. Righty-ho. Star chain then. Now. No, it's not in that box. It's not in that box. Is it over here? Yes, it is. The star chain, I have this. I have this, and actually my mum made me an anklet and a bracelet with this. Entirely up to you what you do. It's just so beautiful. The reason that I love this as well is because of the stars that you've got on here. You just get so much luster, and they do literally twinkle like stars in the night sky. Even from there, look at that. No gemstones, just the silver alone. So pretty. Do you think you could get that fancy dress outfit? Dion has just decided that for Halloween she's going to come in as a conker. So all the spiders go away. That's a good idea. Giant conker. Have a look at this. It's so pretty, really, really lustrous. Now with a full metre, you could get 2 16-inch lengths for chains and 1 7-inch bracelet or anklet, or you could get 5 7-inch bracelets or anklets with this. Entirely up to you. Just by itself, I don't think I'd add any gemstones to this. I haven't with mine. It's entirely up to you what you do with yours, but that's just so pretty. 925 sterling silver chain. Imagine just a 16-inch length on the high street. If you wanted to buy that as a gift for somebody, I think you could be looking at around £40 to £50 easily for a 16-inch length on this. You've got a full metre there. 925. Samantha in Cumbria says, a conker's scary. No, Samantha. But Dion, to say that she's scared of spiders is an understatement. She can't hear the word, she can't read the word. If she saw a picture, she'd be out of here. She just doesn't do them in any way, shape or form. So the idea being that she dresses up as a conker to keep the spiders away. But it's actually the scent of conkers not the look of conkers. £19.95. What if I come dressed as a giant spider, Dion? What if I come dressed as a giant spider? What would you do? That's all right. I'm not saying, Dion's comeback is that she's going to come dressed as a bat, but I have no problem with bats. Just come as a giant. She won't be able to look at me for 4 hours. She meant the baseball kind, not a flying bat. WJRF38, we've got a couple left. Mirabelle says, that's why I'm not tuning into Gems TV, Hannah. Spiders are on the set. Yuck, yuck, yucky, yuck. On the set? I did warn Dion that I do have spiders for my net attire on a Saturday. Sorry, Dion. Right. Excuse me. Ooh. I remember seeing this on my sheet. Disco. No, not disco. Yeah. D-I-S-C-O. She's the... What do they all stand for now? She is the...
Desirable.
Desirable. She is a...
Irresistible.
She is a...
Something else. So that, yeah. Such a cutie. Such a cutie.
She is a...
Yeah, we'll let you sing that bit. That's pretty much it.
Anything after that?
And then they just new words for...
Right. Have a look at these. These are fab. A lot. We're not underneath it. Has somebody just texted in about swimming pools? Dion said she's nearly crying in there. Somebody's texting about a swimming pool and having spiders. We're not under a swimming pool, Dion. We are in the swimming pool. We are actually in the swimming pool. This area in our building used to be a swimming pool.
I thought the pool was underneath us.
No, this is the pool.
Oh.
If you stand outside the studio, you can see lots of pillars.
Right.
Those were the pillars around the pool area.
Oh.
This is the swimming pool. Those steps down into the pool. This is the swimming pool. It's a good job there's no water in here anymore. Glad they took the water out. 3 strands. 3 strands of your hematite you've got here. This is so sparkly, so lustrous. You've got 3 strands, 7mm in size. Don't you think these would be perfect for your glass charms for Christmas?
Yeah, really glitzy.
Yeah, they would, wouldn't they? You know, gold, it's a Christmas colour, isn't it? Let's face it, let's be honest.
Sort of serviette holders as well.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, you could do that with all your wire, couldn't you?
Yeah, could. Or you could just put them on elastic and keep it really simple.
I love that. I never even thought, all the time I'm talking about wine charms, I forgot about my napkin ring holders as well. So I'm going to count out one of these strands for you. Let's have a little look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 46, 48, 50, 54. 54 approximately on each strand there. So that's over 150 gemstones that you've got. There's a lot there. Again, just using one of these in any design, adding that lustre. £9.95. £9.95. That's £3.30 something each. Incredible deal for you there. OCGC36 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Sparkle-tastic, says Samantha in Cumbria. They are sparkle-tastic indeed. They'd work, you know, in Christmas tree decorations. If you make your own crackers at Christmas, they'd be perfect. Could you make a window charm? Or no, you could make a window charm. Of course you could. You could do, in fact, I'm thinking, Laura, maybe using wire to make that shape, you start on top of your tree. Would it not work?
I'm trying to work out I missed the first part.
No, it's just using your wire. You know,
just
to make the star for the top of your tree.
Oh, yeah.
So you could do the shape with your wire.
Well, you would get that on
these on.
your 0.8 wire if you had a 0.8, so you could make the frame.
Yeah.
Or you can make a frame out of a heavier gauge wire.
Yeah.
And then just like you say, use a 0.6 maybe and just weave them so that it really fills the inside of the star up.
I want that. I want that as my star on my Christmas tree. Aisha in Great London says, I sent Dion a picture of a blue spider to help her phobia. She wouldn't click on the picture. Would that make it? What if I come in dressed as a blue spider then? Would that help? No. No, no. But how can we help you get over your fear? I mean, I've never known anyone with such a severe... I mean, I'm scared of spiders, but I'll get one if I have to.
Do you know, I've said this before, but it's helped my mum, because my mum's very scared of spiders.
Yeah.
And someone once told her that spiders can only actually run for 10-second bursts.
Oh, really?
So if you think, I'm sorry, Dion's going to freak you out, but imagine if there was like a spider there,
yeah,
and it ran, it would have to stop after, you know, they run, don't they, and they stop. They have to have little rests. So you have to think, well, actually, he might run at me, but he can only run for 10 seconds. And then he's got to stop and have a rest, so you know.
So you've got an extra 5 seconds to leg
but it makes you know that it can just keep, you know, my mum used to be scared that
chase you.
Yeah, it's not going to sort of go run after you or anything like that, because it's just got 10 seconds to run.
Right.
If you think of it, I don't know why it does that, but it's, and if you look at them, it makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm sure someone could give a more technical reason,
yeah,
but that's helped my mum with her fear of it. Okay. She still doesn't like them, don't get me wrong, but she can deal with them a bit better now, because she knows that actually, you know what, you can only run for 10 seconds and that's fine, because I can get clear of you quicker than that.
Wow. They're an unfit bunch, aren't they?
Well, trust me,
10 seconds.
they can go quite fast in that 10 seconds.
So can Dion.
Yeah.
She could run really fast if a spider was after her. Well done if you managed to get these. Christmas, perfect, you know, with any of your coloured wires as well. Perfect. OCGC 36. Mirabelle says, I'm with Dion. I'm scared rigid. I can't move, Han. I had to ring my son to get one out of my bathroom. It was like a tarantula. I'm not that bad. I've got to say, I'm not that bad. I heard that spiders thrive in dark rooms, especially if there are monitors. Yeah, all that warmth. There's no monitors in there. All the warmth in that room.
And the darkness.
And the dark. Yeah, because they do. But that's true. They like dark and warm. Yeah, turn the lights up.
Oh, you nice and warm in there, Dion?
Nice and warm.
Nice and warm?
Alison in Hampshire says, she is delirious. She is incredible. She is fish, she is complicated. I'm just checking before I read them out. I'm trying to see if there's a trick there to get me to say 5 words in a row. Oh, are those the words that they use in the song?
Yeah, there's two. They do a different verse, don't they? So there's 2 verses, yeah.
Ah, okay. Suzanne in Kent says, I had a spider crawl into my mouth when I was sleeping. It was horrible. Have to check the bedroom all the time now. One of my friends actually woke up in the morning and took a drink from her glass, and you know when you're just kind of like semi-conscious, spat that straight back out. Big spider floating in there. It's star by time. I do apologise if you've got a fear of spiders, because, well, in fact, if you have, you're probably not watching anymore now. Have a look at this. Now, you've seen the love charm that we had earlier on. This is the butterfly, and for me, any animal motif, it's got to be the butterfly. Have a look at this. Lots of you have been texting in already asking when this was coming up, because I did give you a little sneaky peek earlier on when we had the love charm as well. It's not just solid sterling silver, you've got your white topaz in there as well as your sterling silver. That is so pretty. Butterflies, they're always around, aren't they? You know, in your accessories, in your clothing. As I was saying earlier on, when Laura created that beautiful butterfly design in the brooch, it's kind of something that has always been around, I think, in fashion. And I think it always will be. And I think, you know, symbolically, the butterfly can mean, you know, a lot of things to us, can't it? You know, for you, it might be about new life. It might be have a spiritual meaning to you, the butterfly. I know that does for a lot of people as well. It is really, really popular, and it is beautiful. You know, I'm always saying, you know, if you're going to make any motif, make it the butterfly, because it is graceful, it is elegant. You know, they are beautiful creatures. So actually, I think if I had to choose between the two, I couldn't. Oh no, I think I would go for the butterfly, but I'd get both of them. The price tags that we've gone down to today already. A couple of weeks ago, a customer was telling us that she'd bought some charms from that very famous charm shop on the high street, and said that it had cost her over £1,000, 4 figures, to build up that charm bracelet. That's a lot of money. Now, for just 2 charms today that we've brought you, they're both brand new, so you're the first people to get these charms into your stash. We're going to bring them to you solo, and it's not just about sterling silver, it's the fact that you've got topaz in them as well. 0800 644 655. If you are stuck for Christmas gift ideas, the charm would be perfect. It really, really would. You know, if it's a friend you're buying for, your mum, your sister, whoever it is, this will really, really go down well, won't it? You know, you could maybe come in and get some sterling silver chain, make a bracelet with this as well if you wanted to. Maybe you've already bought somebody a chain, and you want to add the charm to that gift for them and give them the charm. But as I was saying earlier, you know, with the love charm, you could, if you wanted to, get a couple. You could take off the bolt ring clasp there, and you could attach a jump ring, and you could have that in a pendant if you wanted to. Of course, you keep the bolt ring clasp, but you could have that in a pendant. You could multi-buy. You could make a beautiful pair of earrings and the pendant. You could have the entire set, so it doesn't necessarily have to be the charm if you don't want it to be. Lots and lots of you coming in and multi-buying. Christine in Lincolnshire ×3. Maybe you've got 3 children and you want to buy them all 1 each. What a great gift idea. Vanya, you've got 2 Carolyn Glamorgan, you've got 3 Netta, you've got yours, well done, collected in Essex, you've got 3. Denise in South Yorkshire, you've got 2. Evelyn, you've got 2. Rosalind in Tinyware says, hi Hannah and Laura, great show. I have spent too much. The butterfly is a sign of friendship. Ah, there you go. You see, lots of different meanings behind the butterfly, isn't there? So I just think it's such a beautiful gift. And again, treat yourself. You know, the butterfly has a special meaning to me also. I might just get one of these when I come up here today. £9.95. Oh. Did I say that out loud? I did. Lorraine in Oxfordshire, Sandra in Shropshire, Linda in County Kildare, well done, Collector in Gloucestershire, Isabel in Angus, Susie, Cheryl in May, Janice in Redfordshire, you've got 2, congratulations. Phone bidders, if you've got a telephone in your hand now, just press your number 1 button. Come in and get this home. It is such a beautiful piece. You've got a multi-buy. 2 charms today for less than £20 for you. Paula in Ireland, Carola in West Yorkshire. Collector in Greater Manchester. Francis in West Lothian, Rosalind in Tineware, you've just checked yours out. Well done. Pat and Allen in East Sussex. Denise in South Yorkshire. You've got 2. Kimberly in Aberdeenshire, you're there. Evelyn on the Scottish borders, you've got 2. Jane in County Durham, you've got 2. Well done. Lots and lots of you with these in baskets. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. There's so much sterling silver. You can really feel the grammage in this charm that you've got here. I think I would be tempted. I'd take that bolt ring clasp off there, and I'd attach a jump ring and have that in a pendant. Be so pretty, really would. And the charm and the earrings as well. Great on gems of distinction, strands. If you've got any of the micro-faceted strands that generally I always tend to wrap them around my wrist twice, create that delicate bracelet. Delicate, and the butterfly added. Perfect. TZWD10. Lots and lots of you there. Well done if you've managed to check out already. I've reached my budget for today. I need to do other things, so we'll see you later. Great show as usual. Have enjoyed your company. Bye. Catherine, don't go. You can't. You haven't seen what we've got coming up in the next 2 hours. I wouldn't. You'll kick yourself if you miss out. As I say, lots more treats coming up. Don't go anywhere. Get yourself a fresh cuppa. Put your feet up. The housework will still be there in 2 hours' time. Get yourself a brew. I'll see you back here in just a few.
The name tourmaline comes from the Sri Lankan word turmali, meaning mix, because this colourful gem was often confused with other gemstones. Sri Lanka was also responsible for tourmaline's first appearance in Europe when it was sold to the Dutch traders in the 1600s.
This family-run business effectively creates a brand new washing machine every 1 to 2 weeks. And what happens is they take a steel and they push that steel 10 meters down into the soil. And at the end of the pole, you can see the father there, at the end of the pole he's got the hose, and the hose is circulating the soil within the drum that they've created. And over a week or so, that's going to be pushing all the soil through the net in the vain hope of finding a few pieces of beautiful amber.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance, as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Welcome back. Good afternoon. If you've just tuned in, loads of treats today already. If you have missed out, go and have a look on the web at jewellerymaker.com, see if there's anything still available, because if there is anything still left, that's where you'll find it. We've had a brand new strand of Sapphire, which did sell out. We've had 2 gorgeous charms, a love charm and the butterfly charm, which we've just done as well for you. So do go and have a look on the web. Coming up at 4:30, deal of the day, as always. Oh, look at these. Lush. 4:30 every day we will bring you the deal of the day. Aren't they stunning? These make me want to go on holiday. Really need to book a holiday. They are gorgeous. And you have Dion. Dion's like, yeah, me. She's like, haven't you just come back on one? Yeah, Dion has 2. Dion and I, you normally go on holiday at the same time. It's worked out that way. Last year, this year even. Those are coming up for you at 4:30. I love those. Oh, sorry. Okay. Oh, love this. Look at this chain. Wow, is there 2? Double trouble. Look at these. Really, really pretty. Your sterling silver chain, I have to say, for me personally, these are my favourite of the chains, the black spinel, because it's just such a classy gemstone, isn't it? You know, again, it's a gemstone that goes with anything in your stash, from, you know, all of your gemstones to all of your coloured wires as well. The great thing about these chains is that so much work has been done for you. So much has already been done for you. I think they put guest designer Mark Smith to the challenge once upon a time, and tried to get him to make as many of these links as he could in a minute. And I don't think he finished one in a minute. So if you imagine how long it's taken, how much work has gone in to making you these rosary links within this chain. Each one is a metre, and you are getting two as well. There's 10 carats of black spinel in each strand that you've got there. So that's 20 carats of black spinel. Again, for me, if I was coming in and getting this bundle today, I'd take one, and I would definitely have that as a layered up look, because that is something that's really, really on trend right now. So just layering that look up, again, it looks really high end, really glamorous. I love that. And a metre long length. So again, if you wanted to separate that, how expensive does that look? You could make two 16-inch chains if you wanted to, necklaces. Or you could make about 5 7-inch bracelets and anklets. So entirely up to you. Now, our budding beader has made some pieces of jewellery up with these. We've got a gorgeous necklace here, layered up look, fantastic, look at that, and also the bracelet as well. Just classic looks, you know, that you could wear that with anything, couldn't you? Anything and everything. And you've got so much sparkle from your black spinel, and black spinel so often mistaken for that of a black diamond. Give me black spinel over a black diamond any day of the week. You know, you don't get those pits and inclusions that you do with black diamonds. They are so lustrous, so sparkly. Let's take them down. Not just for one, for two. $19.95. They should be $14.95 each. So we are saving you £10. £10 straight back in your pocket. You're going to save it, or you're going to spend it later. YZ GC 84 excuse me. In fact, you could get one of those charms, couldn't you, with that £10 we just saved you? Incredible. YZ GC 84. And well done to Sasha in Staffordshire. You've got yours. Michelle in Suffolk. Cassandra in the West Midlands. Do you think that's our Cassie? Because she's, yeah, I do occasionally think, well, any time that name's on screen, she's not in the room. I can hear, just because you're laughing, Cass, doesn't mean that you haven't got your phone in your hand or that you logged onto the web. Just because she's there, we don't know what she's doing behind there. £19.95. Incredible, well done. Collect it in Bridal, Patricia in Bristol, collect it in Hertfordshire, Isabel in Angus, collect it in London. You've got yours as well, congratulations. That is a massive, massive saving for you there. Again, couple of Christmas gifts. So, you know, if you wanted to, oh yeah, you're in the room now, Cass, but you've already checked out, you see, on the web. Could be, couldn't it? Yeah, you know, a couple of Christmas gifts. If you just wanted to make bracelets, so actually if you can get 5 bracelets out of one length of this, that's 5 friends you can tick off your list, and one of these has only cost you £10. So that's £2 each. Just don't tell them. Just don't tell them you've only spent £2 on them. It'll look like you spent a lot more. Well done to collect it in Bridal. Patricia, you've got yours. Collect it in Hertfordshire. Isabel, collect it in London. Do get checking out your baskets as soon as you can for these. It's my favourite of all the chains that we've bought you. Saving you lots and lots of time by having these ready-made for you. And there's a big carat weight of your spinel there as well. 0800 644 655. Fantastic deal. Okay. Great news, and I did mention this earlier on, the 1.5mm gauge antique bronze wire. That would be great in addition to the kit that you got earlier on. However, the bad news is the quantity. I only have 43 chances available. Now, if you remember with the design that we had earlier on, Laura had, in fact, Mike, would you mind passing me Laura's flower pendant from over there? Because Laura made the brooch, the floral design, The necklace, lovely. That's it, yeah, brilliant. Laura made earlier on the brooch, and she said, you know, you could double that up and you could pop that, thank you, you could pop that onto some wire and kind of, you know, change it. You can have it as a brooch or you can have it as a neck piece if you wanted to, a torque necklace. The 1.5mm wire would be perfect for doing that with, because you really have that structure and that stability with your 1.5mm gauge. It's not very often that you get the chance to get the 1.5 into your stash, you know, so it's absolutely perfect for that design. If you're making any of your adjustable bangles that we've seen guest designer Claire do before, 1.5mm gauge is so great for those structural pieces, and if you work hard on this as well, it's so wearable, isn't it, Laura, the 1.5?
I love working with the 1.5 because it just, like you say, gives you so much scope.
Yeah.
And you can create the frames, you can, you know, do whatever you want, really. You can hammer it, you can texture it, you can do anything. I just think it's great.
It's fab, isn't it? And I'm so glad we've got it in the antique bronze as well, because it means that if you got the kit earlier on, you can come in for this, you can get this in addition to the kit, and you can use it, as Laura said, you know, if you want to make those torque necklaces as well and kind of double up your brooches, that's the perfect gauge of wire to do that with. 10 metres you've got there in total. HFJM76 is your code for this one. Lots of you coming in, and quite a few of you multi-buying already at £9.95 today for you. Made a massive saving on that kit anyway. £9.95. Get this wire. I would have to with that kit. Well done, Elizabeth in Greater London, Pat in Essex, Sue-Ann in Bedfordshire, Sue in Kent, Vanya in Surrey, Maureen in Nottinghamshire, Sally in Staffordshire, Kathy in the West Midlands, Jenny in Suffolk, Rhiannon in Pembrokeshire. You've just got 2, so well done to you. And again, you know, if you want to come in and you want to make the most of this opportunity, because it is the 1.5mm, why not come in and get 2 or 3 or 4, it's entirely up to you. Hannah, could you show me again how you bent the collar? I don't want to ruin any by getting it wrong. I'm still quite new to this malarkey. Haha. There's Janet in time here. Janet, it's so easy. Absolute doddle, if you like. All you need to do is take your necklace collar. If you just find the centre point on your necklace collar, so if you look at your catch just at the back there where you'd fasten it up, just roughly take your centre point there and do it. Undo it at the same time so you can get that movement. And you just take your 2 thumbs, and if you push that down with your thumbs and up with your fingers, that's all you need to do. And it's done. It's that easy. 25 of these in baskets. Less than £1 each. 25 in baskets. I'd be checking out straight away. If you leave them in your baskets for too long, you're risking missing out on these. Telephone bidders can come through and essentially take them from your baskets. Don't hold on if you want them. So really, really easy. All you need to do is just apply a little bit of pressure. You put your fingers underneath, apply a little bit of pressure in that centre point, and it just literally bends. They are quite malleable, but it does take a bit of strength to push that down, and you've got your shape there. It's so easy to do. You'll get it right first time. You can't really get it wrong. As long as you find your centre point there, you can't get it wrong. Not at all, so don't worry. FNGC 69 for those. Do make sure you check. I've just bent another one. Sorry. Right. Amazonite for you. Have a look. Right, let's just pop that wire over there. Wow. See? Be on holiday. Again, there's so many gemstones. Have a look at these. If I bring back the deal of the day that's coming up for you at 4:30, how perfect together. See, that's got beach written all over it, hasn't it? Oh, wow. Amazonite. I love Amazonite. It's that delicate colour, isn't it? That's just so, it's like sea foamy blue. That's how I imagine the sea to be in really exotic places, like the Bahamas. Kerry would be able to tell us if she was here, because she's been to most of those exotic places. You know, the Bahamas, the Maldives, Mauritius, you know, all of those, Barbados. You have, how many carats do we have here? Oh, 185 carats in each strand. So, 240, 250, 260, 560. 560 carats in total in your Amazonite there. Now, I don't know. In fact, I don't know why it's not in here. We had a customer make us a tree of life.
Oh, it's out there. It's down by Scott, where Scott was sitting earlier.
Ah, we need it back. The tree of life from out there. The big one. The huge one that Leslie made us. Oh really? It needs to go on the shelf. It needs to be in here. Leslie made that for us. Incredible tree of life. If you didn't see it, she said to me, she went, Hannah, that's not a tree of life. That's an apple tree of life. It was immense, and she actually used a lot of Amazonite in the design as well. I sat here quite often and joked about, well, I say jokes in jest, the guest designers making us a 5-foot tree of life. And I'm kind of contributing to, you know, I'm not putting the work on one guest designer. And then Leslie, one of our customers who was watching, then came in on one of the workshops and brought, I could have actually nearly cried on air. It's so incredible. Yeah, it's very heavy, isn't it, Mike? Yikes. I didn't read the text. Janet Tanzanite says, ooh, thank you. So easy. I feel like Uri Geller. Yeah, you see, you don't even need your hands, just took your mind. Have a look at this tree of life that Leslie very kindly made for us. I mean, hours and hours and hours. Now, Leslie used a lot of Amazonite in this design. Look at that. She used Amazonite, she used emerald, she used aquamarine in there as well, chromed upside, some garnets in there as apples on the tree as well. It's spectacular, isn't it? You know, so this is a tree of life, and this is an ornamental tree of life like no other I've ever seen, I don't think. Leslie, I'm going to put that on the shelf if you're watching. I'm going to make sure that it stays in here because it was made to be seen. So you could use your 3 strands of Amazonite for a very similar design if you wanted to. Entirely up to you on any scale as well, you know, whether it be in a piece of jewellery or whether it be ornamental. FXGC06 is your code for this one. Wow, $6.95. But don't forget, these are 3 double strands as well. So actually, it's like you're getting 6 strands there. So £1 and a bit each. And look at that colour, dreamy. If you just wanted to restrand these, you know, sometimes when you can knot a necklace, if you like, they look great as well with your chips and nuggets. It might be tree of life designs. It might be that you're setting them into resin, and you know, you could macrame with these. You could kumihimo with your chips and nuggets if you wanted to. Sue says, wow, amazing tree of life. I want to make one now. Start now, Sue. Just to let you know, it will take a bit of time, especially on that scale. Leslie, I can't remember how long she said, but I remember it did take a very, very long time to make that tree of life. You can do it. You can do that. No reason why not. Kimberly Aberdeen, she says, that tree is amazing. I want one. She is talented. Do you know, the day that Leslie brought that in, we had so much love for her. Bless her. You know, one of our customers that watches very, very often, she might even be watching today, actually. It's just unbelievable. I love that. It's huge. Such a massive, massive scale. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love that garnet as well in there. As apples. You know, you could use the pink tourmaline as cherry blossom on your tree of life as well. I saw that tree in person when Les brought it into a workshop. We were on at Ivy House. It is astonishing, and the cameras just don't do it justice, says Debbie. She says, Debbie, was you in on that workshop as well? Maybe that day then as well. It's phenomenal, isn't it? Just phenomenal. We will put that on the shelf down there. So it stays in the studio. $6.95. Well done if you managed to get those Amazonite. Fabulous. Sorry, Dion, lovely. Maureen Nuts says, Maureen Nuts, will we be having other colours in the 1.5 millimetre wire? Love the antique gold. Yes. Again, wouldn't it be terrible if we put that on screen and we had to say no? We do. We've got the silver. We've got the silver colour coming up for you very, very soon. Spinning around. I'm really sorry if all afternoon you are singing Kylie Minogue because that's all we've been doing. That's all we've been doing. Since we found out the name of this kit for you today. This is immense. There's so much silver wire in this kit, and as I was saying earlier on, when it comes to wire, we've been a bit thin on the ground, to say the least. Unless we've been looking at kits, there's not been much wire at all. You also, in this kit, have the braided wire as well. For me, this is great. Not that I'm lazy, but I just love things like the spinel chain that we had, you know, things that look like you've done a lot more than what you actually have. I like that look. You've got your braided wire in here. Fantastic. This just is brilliant. This is great for your torque necklaces. Again, it looks like you know, it looks like you've done some weaving with the wire there already. It works really fantastically into Laura's designs today as well, which we'll see in just a little while. So you've got the braided wire there. That braided wire is 5 foot long, and it's 2.1 millimeter gauge there. You also have 1.5 millimeter silver coloured wire in this kit. You've got 10 meters of the 1.5 millimeter. So as with the antique bronze, as I was saying, you know, it's great for those structural pieces, torque necklaces, adjustable bangles as well. Look at that luster. That's fantastic. You've got to be coming in for this 1.5 millimeter wire. The braided wire, this is like a wire worker's dream. I would imagine. The braided wire and the 1.5 millimeter gauge in there as well. You also have your 0.6, 10 meters of your 0.6 in there as well. And you've got 15 meters of your 0.25 there. So there's a lot of wire. Great gauges to be coming in for today. So that's your silver plated copper wire. So with your silver plating, you've got that luster, you've got that look of solid sterling silver without the price tag of solid sterling silver. You've got 2 fantastic strands. These are gorgeous. Your mother of pearl. This is pretty. Okay, the spacer beads. I was reading the graphicals for the spacer beads. I'm thinking these don't look like 5 mil. They are 3 mil space, 3 mil beads that you've got here. Sorry, 2 strands of your beautiful shell pearl here. Aren't they pretty? Really, really pretty. And you've got 2 strands there in total. And look at these. Oh, hello. Bridesmaids, mother of the bride, excuse me, mother of the bridegroom. You have, how many pieces? 6 in total. Just looking on my graphicals. 3 pieces. So you're getting 2 sets. So 2 times yellow shell pearl hollow rounds. 12 millimeters in size. And you're getting 2 packs of 3. So you're actually going to get 6 of these. Just one of those in a design. And actually these colours, perfect for bridesmaids. Just perfect. So you could be making one of the adjustable bangles that we've seen guest designer Claire do. With your 1.5 millimeter wire, and then with that 1.5 millimeter wire, Claire actually, you know, attached charms to them as well. So you could be using, you know, one of these as a charm. It might be that you want to do that rose design with the 1.5 millimeter wire. Actually, that works really, really well. And attaching, is there a name to that, Laura? You know, the rose that Claire did, kind of. Just using your thicker gauges of wire, so either your 1.5 or 2 millimeters, and kind of just
turning it around.
Yeah, you just turn it around. Is there a particular name to that or not?
Just wire rose.
Just a wire rose.
Yeah.
Fantastic. And do you know what? It looks so good, doesn't it?
Very easy as well.
It really does look like a rose. She used that as a charming one. You know, you could attach other gemstones as charms if you wanted to. Those pearl spacers are so pretty. There's 6 there, so you know you could make these go into 6 designs if you wanted to. A simple pair of earrings with 2 of these if you wanted. Entirely up to you. There's so much in this kit for you today. I'm coming in for the braided wire, the 1.5 millimeter wire, and those beautiful spacer beads in particular. They're phenomenal. The luster is dreamy. 0800 644 655. As always, saving you money. This is what the kits are about. This is what the bundles are all about. Saving you money. Isn't that braided wire gorgeous? I love that. Lots and lots of you checking out on the web already. Get dialing. Get dialing. If you've not started any projects yet, you're quite new to us here at Jewellery Maker. As I say, kits are a great opportunity for you to save money. And actually, what you've got in this kit, you can really make go a long way. You know, don't just look at a strand and think, oh, well, I'll use all that into one design. Make it go as far as you can. Laura's got so many designs from this kit because there is so much here. Money back. Oh yeah, Laura's got her money back on one piece of jewellery over there. Easily. And actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces Laura's got over there. 7 pieces of jewellery. £24.95. £24.95. Just going back to the adjustable bangles, you know, charm, bracelets, bangles, they command, you know, large price tags, don't they, on the high street? Just popping one of those onto that wire. I'm getting this kit today. I love this kit. I love that braided wire. And any of you that have seen the braided wire before, you know it's so effective. It really is. Whether you're using it by itself or whether you're using it alongside any other wire. So effective. That price tag is fantastic. Well done. Lots of you already checked that out. Again, lots and lots of you with these in baskets. Just to make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Donna in Essex, Julie in Somerset, Marilyn in Greater London, Anita in London, Isabel in Angus, you're there as well. All about checking out for this one. I don't think this is going to hang around. Lots of you coming through on the telephone lines now as well, so do get this home. Send us the pictures of your jewellery as well, you know, whatever designs you make. It's great to get inspiration from our guest designers, but it's also great for us to get inspiration from you too. I don't know where to start. I think this is my favourite piece. It's those spaces, they're gorgeous.
I know.
They?
I mean, you can open it up and put that around your wrist.
I didn't want to.
Didn't want to?
No, not to me.
Because the name of the kit was spinning around, or sorry, not the kit, but the sort of hour. The theme. I was thinking, apart from that
Kylie
song.
Minogue. You're going to come in your hot pants, aren't you?
I wouldn't put anyone through that, don't worry. But they spin.
They spin around.
That was my spinning around.
Spinning around.
So, but I like the fact that it's adjustable.
Yeah.
You can have it so it goes a bit further up your arm if you want to.
Yeah.
You can have it so it comes down almost like a hand decoration. You know, it's just...
How decorative is that? It's beautiful, isn't it? And isn't that 1.5mm wire?
It
Fantastic.
is, yeah, and it's that's been wrapped with 0.6, so it's like really, really strong.
Sturdy as you like, that one, isn't it? They are all gorgeous. And this bangle here as well, really, really pretty. That wire, again, fantastic for designs like this. And those little shells, just so delicate in a hue, aren't they? Really perfect.
Just to kind of show that you can have quite a statement bracelet, obviously like the first one, but then you can keep it super simple and have a really sweet little simple bracelet.
I love that. And this bracelet as well with the braided wire, again, that looks like, you'd look at that, I would, automatically, and just think, wow, she's done some incredible work on that wire. She's cheated. Braided wire.
Massively
I
cheated.
love that. How pretty would that be for a bride or, you know, a bridesmaid?
But I mean, also, again, going back to the type of bracelet that you can stack up onto, if you collected a couple of different types of charms, or you made some with polymer clay, you know, because you can make your own sort of beads like that.
Yeah.
And then you would stack it up, and then, I mean, I've wrapped it with wire to stop it kind of moving, because I wanted it to be at the front, I wanted it to be a focal. And it's just ribbon findings on the end of it as well, just to make it a bracelet.
That's fab. Show you the
So
findings
it's
on
just
there as
really
well.
simple.
And then, if you have a look at both of these designs here, there's so much work gone into these, and the braided wire looks fantastic in there, doesn't it? How fab does that look? Look at the work in those pieces. They are just so incredible. I might have to wear one of those to the Gemporia ball.
Good.
They look fab, don't they? I love, love, love that braided wire. So which piece are you going to demo for us then, Laura?
Well, we're going to go for the sort of more sort of talk style one.
Okay.
Just because it's something a little bit different, and the techniques in achieving it are a little bit different.
Okay.
So I'll start off with that one.
Fantastic.
So with this, we're going to use basically a bit of every single wire. We're going to use the 1mm, sorry, the braided, the 0.6, the 0.25 and the 1.5.
Brilliant.
So we're going to use it all to really get that complete piece.
Okay.
Now, I forgot to tell you, well, you saw, didn't you, how much I'd left over?
Yeah.
I've left it out in the room. I basically had, more or less, if you put my beads together, I probably had about a strand left.
You had loads.
I had loads.
You were saying, I couldn't get through it.
I mean, that's what's left of my 1.5. And I've done my prep with this as well.
Wow.
So it just goes on and on and on. So I said to you, I needed to stop.
You needed to go to sleep.
Yeah, I need to sleep. Okay, so this wire, this braided wire, is really, really lovely. And even though it's a 2mm, it's got such flexibility. But as long as you sort of handle it correctly, it can really, really add another level to your design. So for this, what we're going to do is basically create this necklace in 2 halves. So we create 1 half, and then we're going to create the second. So I'm going to take my 1.5 wire, and I have a really clever way of measuring. I just put it around my neck. It's around about that. And I know then that I've got enough that's going to go around one side, but give me wire to play with.
Excellent.
Okay. And then I'm going to cut a second piece. Probably a tiny little bit shorter or the same length, doesn't really matter.
Sue in London's texting, she says, gorgeous jewellery, Laura, as ever.
Oh, thank you.
And another one from Caroline in East Lothian, she says, can we see how Laura has finished the clasp on the braided wire bangle, please? We did just turn that round, just with ribbon ends.
Just ribbon ends. Because they're just like the standard finding kits. I could have added a little drop to that extended chain as well, but it enables you to make it quite a nice tight fit, and then it makes it adjustable then as well.
Any glue in there, Laura?
No glue, but if you felt you needed to put glue, then you could. But no, because this braided wire has got like it grips.
Well, it's kind of got like ridges in it, hasn't it? So I can see how that works.
So it really does hold. And you know, when you weave, this is one thing. Now, anyone who knows the way that I work is, I will always say, you weave, you move your weave along your wires.
Right.
With this, you don't, because as soon as you start weaving, it will literally sit, and you can't. There's no movement. So you do have to change your plan slightly to allow for that. So what I'm going to do is, I've got my 2 lengths of wire. Remember, this is 1 half.
Right.
So I've got one piece that I'm going to leave plain. This is going to be the wire that comes around the back.
Okay.
And then I'm going to just spiral. Now this is a stronger wire. So when you're sort of doing any kind of shapes or spiraling or anything with the 1.5 wire, what you're going to do is lots of little movements and just kind of gently, I'm gently kind of pulling it with my pliers, but also turning my hand to get that curve. Okay, and then I can go back in and then again, just gently manipulate it. It's a very strong wire. You do have to be quite firm with it.
Okay.
Okay, so, sorry, that can be the back part.
Okay.
Because it's a more open spiral on the back part. And then on the, it's because I was showing you, I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. I want this one to be a more closed spiral. So again, I can just go in and really get that spiral quite nice and close. It doesn't matter, it's just you put your own take on the design, okay? And then what I'm going to do is place that there.
Okay.
Now, the one thing you do have to remember with this is you will need to do a left and right side.
Yeah.
So whichever is your more comfortable side, you'll do first. But remember, when you do the second side, you mirror it. So on this side, I'm going to put my wire like this.
Yeah.
But on the other side, I would have to have it so that the spiral's going in that direction and that is going like that.
Yeah.
Little things, but when I did my demo, I did it the wrong way around. I ended up with 2 sides that were the same. I tweaked it, turned one upside down. It's just for demonstration. But it's pretty annoying if it's your intended design. So I've got that one there and that one there. As I said, I'm leaving this gap here plain, because that's going to be the section that goes around the back of your neck.
Okay.
And then I've got this bit here, which in my mind is going to sort of sit just coming up over on your sort of onto your shoulder kind of piece, or your collarbone, sorry. So and I had a whole 0.25, a whole reel of 0.25 that I hadn't even touched.
Wow. That was a lot of wire.
There was a lot of wire.
It goes so far, doesn't it?
Right. So what I'm going to do, actually, I'm going to use my 0.4 antique bronze, because you'll be able to see it.
Okay,
now, obviously, I've got some prep, so this is just for you to see the actual weave itself. Because as lovely as that 0.25 is, it's very fine. There we go. It takes me an hour just to cut it, doesn't it? Easy. So, the larger wire, the larger spiral and the smaller spiral just helps you as a reference to which one's which. So I'm going to take my wire, my 0.25, and just anchor this wire on, just wrapping it 3 times. Now, if I'm using a finer wire, I do tend to wrap a few more times just to be 100%.
Okay.
So I probably would wrap about 5 times. Yeah. So now what I'm going to do is take my second wire, bring it up. Now these wires are very quite set in their sort of shape.
Yeah.
So you do have to be a little bit prepared to sort of fight with it a little bit. So I'm going to bring the wire all the way down. So you might want to, if you go onto this front camera, I can show this one quite clearly because this is one that looks the same.
Listen, Ryan.
Sorry, but this is this one shows the same either way. It looks the same from the front and the back.
Okay.
So you've got it. So it's going just across just across. So then it's going to. I'm just going to bend these out just so that I can show you. Wrap around the bottom wire once, all the way. So it's now across the back.
Yeah.
So and it just goes across the back 2 wires. And wrap it all the way around that top wire and back down.
Okay.
So it's never, this one wire never goes all the way around like this.
Yeah.
It just goes down those 2 wires, wrap all the way around that bottom wire, so the wire then comes up the back and wraps all the way around that top wire. So then it comes down the front. So what you're doing, when you're doing this, it's one that as you do it, you get into a better, when you're doing it, you can get it. So you go around the bottom wire, across the back. Oh. Is it me?
Poor Mike. Our Mike's quite new here and he's trying to follow Laura like a telephone with the camera.
Right, I'm keeping nice and still, sorry. Okay, it's because these wires move a lot. So, around the bottom wire, up around the back of both wires, around that top wire once, so it goes all the way around and back down the front. Okay, and then back around that bottom wire. And up across the back, around that top wire, all the way around and down the front.
Okay.
Okay, so you see it's going to look like that when you look at it. That's it close up. So it looks the same either way.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a reversible kind of weave. All right, you don't have to do that. Do whatever weave you want. It's just that it's a bit decorative and it's really secure.
Yeah.
Really keeps those wires nice and secure. So once you've done that, then what you want to do is cut a nice length of your braided wire off. Just that, that's the worst one to try and demo. It's easier now. And what I'm going to do, again, is create a nice little spiral with this braided wire. So you'll see how easy this is to just manipulate it around into a spiral. Okay, so that's nice and easy. It holds its shape. So then I'm going to place that against this.
Okay.
Open these out a little bit. So it's then going to go like that. And then we're going to do the basket weave in effect, which is where we go. So you can see what I mean about there's a few wires are going to be around. This one's quite springy, so you do have to kind of just work around them. Now, you can cut yourself about 2 meters of your wire, because you're going to want to add stones as you go along. So I'm then just going to go 3 times around one wire. So 1, 2, 3. Now the wire's away from me.
Yeah.
So it's going to come up and over the top wire. 1, 2, 3. Now you can see the wires in front. So what I need to do is start catching this.
Okay.
So I'm going to just go over this middle one. So it is a springy wire, so it's going to just do this. You just have to deal with it. Basically.
No sympathy there.
No, you just have to deal with it. It's fine, it's worth it. Okay, so you're just going to then kind of lock that wire into place. And then you're going to wrap again. So you're going 1, 2, 3. So you're going over across the side, but as you do, you're basically going over and under this braided wire.
Okay.
So at the moment I've gone under it, so 1, 2, 3. So now I'm going to go and catch it over it. Okay, so I just hold that up for you to see. Can you see how it's those little flashes of the bronze show how it's just catching it?
Yeah.
If I show you the back, you can see it's just been caught across the back as well. All right, so it's just a repetitive pattern. Okay. Can you see that?
Yeah, I can. Have a look. I'll just show you actually if you have a look on here. This is the bit that Laura's just working on here, where she's just worked that braided wire into the design at the top there.
So you can see the weave there.
Yeah.
And then you can see where I've added in that sort of braided wire, and now I'm just catching it in. But because it's the silver, it just blends straight in, so you don't even see it on that braided wire.
Yeah.
So you just do that for a little bit. You're locking this in.
Yeah.
The rest of it is just make it up as you go along. But
Wing it.
But whatever you do on this piece, you need to then mirror on your second side, or at least try to. So this is where you can then kind of go, well, I'm going to spiral it around like this.
Okay.
And every time I do this, so all I'm doing is just spiraling that like this, just to give a feature. If I just turn it around for you to see. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like that. And then as you stitch along, what you do is you just catch it, so you'd catch it there. You continue your weave, going 3 either side, and then you might just want to pop the wire in and stitch. So just catch this here. So as you've gone along, remembering that you're using silver, so it just completely blends in. Through that spiral, through the frame, and that just stitches that there. So if you see now, that's held in place. Okay, so you would just do that at little points. See that there, that one little stitch? And then you just pick your pattern up and you would just continue. And then what you do is add a bead as you go along, and then keep it plain, and then maybe wrap the loop around a bead as you're going until you're happy, and you get halfway down.
Yeah.
So you make it up, you know, do whatever you feel comfortable. When I say make it up, you know, put whatever weave you want onto it, whatever design. So I've kind of got like 2 prepped. They're not brilliant, but they're just little half prepped. So you can see one there where I've actually done it with the silver, and you can see the difference.
Yeah.
So add in a few beads as you go along, just there. So what I do want to do is try and make sure, because you are using a 0.25 wire, you don't want there to be too big a gap between that. You want that bead to be supported, because it is a fine wire. So what you want is, so if you see that one there, it's nestled between the wire and the wire. It's locked in. This one's been wrapped. So you just keep going down, and then what you do, when you're happy with that, you would then do your second half. Now I've got one this is the one that I said to you I did the wrong way round. So I just thought, well, that's fine, because when you piece it together like this, it works. Okay? So then you would piece it together like this. So all the way along this, what you do need to do is kind of keep, you know, either put it onto a bust or even yourself, just to make sure, because obviously these wires are really strong, so they retain that kind of shape. So what you need to do also is mould that shape to fit like, you know, to fit nicely and to sit nicely. Once you've done all of that and you're happy and you want to put your 2 pieces together, what you would then do is start to lock them together. So this is where you can start to take a wire like this one here, and what you want to do is just kind of, it's a bit tricky with you have to be a little bit forceful with it, but that one's gone over those and locked in, and then this one here, because what I'm doing is trapping that section together, and because this is such a strong wire, that has held that. Okay, and then you can then use these wires to continue your pattern really, and bring your wires down to here. Really lock it into place, so you can see how it's shaping. But there's, even if you do that, there's still going to be, you would really take time to lock it in, but there's still going to be some movement. So then what you need to do is take your 0.6 wire. It does come on a reel here, but just for easiness, I'm just going to use one off this reel. And then I just go around it. Start off on one side, make it look decorative if you want to. I think I did like little swirls. Whoops, I obviously didn't lock that in very well. So you would do a little swirl like that, and then just kind of, if you want to, just like this, and then bring that all the way down. And then what you can then do is just stitch in, bring that wire all the way through here. If you've got any little potential weak points like that bit there, I could stitch that with this wire here. So see, that's got a bit of movement. It's not really a problem. But if I'm going around, I might as well just put that wire through. And then what happens is when that wire gets to your 0.6, you can really stitch it together and really sew it together and lock that together, and then just form spirals. Yeah. Really, and just play about with it.
So that's literally how you're hiding the ends as well.
Just by spiraling, so you can turn them around like this. I mean, you can trim them if you feel they need to be trimmed. Yeah. So like I've got this one here. You know, looking at it, it could be I don't need all this wire here. I could just bring some wire back up to here. Yeah. You know, there's lots you can do with it. That it's just playing about. But what you want to do is bring your two halves together, mirror them as much as you can, and then lock them together at the end. You need to be kind of, there we go, so that's really kind of locked it a lot better now. And then, yeah, when you get to the end parts here, you might find, well, I'm actually good to cut them and then just spiral it, or give it some kind of sort of twirl. So that will start to blend it into places. And again, as I said, when you go down with your 0.6, you can really stitch this together, really lock it together, make sure it's secure, and then do the same on the other side. If you felt, actually, I want a little bit more there, there's absolutely nothing to say that you don't take another piece of your wire and spiral it and blend it in. So you can do whatever you want with it, really, but it's just about doing mirrored two halves, lock them together, and then just play about with it.
Fantastic. And that 1.5mm gauge is just so fab for a design like this, isn't it? Do you know what? We've only got 8 chances left and 16 in baskets. There's not going to be enough to go around. I love the code for this one. OMG. C98. Loads and loads of you have checked out already, so well done. And there's still people coming through on the phone lines and on the web there. If you have got this in your basket right now, you're very close to missing out, so just check it out as soon as you possibly can. Thank you so much for that, Laura. That's fantastic. We're going to have a cheeky star buy. These, they're lush, they are. They're proper lush.
Are they proper girl lush?
Yeah. Shut up. No way. No way. Have a look at the greens in these peacock pearls. They are phenomenal. Those colours, I mean, look at, can you see those greens coming through? Do you know what? This is some of the finest peacock pearls I think I've ever seen. For all of those colours, you've got the greens, you've got the blues, you've got the purples in there. Wow! They are phenomenal. Now, peacock freshwater culture pearls, you know, you might have heard me say quite a few times that actually, on the high street, I've never seen them, and I'm not saying that they're not there, because they probably are, but I just think they're so few and far between that actually I've never ever seen them on the high street. White pearls, yeah. Peacock pearls, no. They just never ever seem to be out there. Now, peacock culture pearls are very sought after because of that incredible colour you get with these gemstones as well, because of those greens, because of those purples and those blues in there as well. Guest designer Jan, she loves her pearls. She does. Absolutely loves them. And for her, I know she would make this strand earrings. And there's a lot of pairs of earrings, I should say, in this strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Do you know what? There's over 60. There's a good 70 to 80 pearls in this strand. Genuine pearls. Not fake, not created, not synthetic. You have the real deal at 7 by 5 millimeters in size. In solid sterling silver earring findings, even if you wanted to price your earrings at £10 each, £10 per pair, there's a lot of money in this strand. Pearls, timeless, classic. Have you got white pearls in your stash already? These They'll work beautifully. They're like husband and wife. They're an absolute match. Peacock culture pearls and your white pearls together. Dreamy. £8.95. I don't think you'd get a synthetic strand peacock pearls for that price tag. £8.95. You need to be dialing now and add these to your order. Get them home and see those fabulous colours. If, fingers crossed, there's a sunny day when these arrive, go outside and view them in natural daylight. They've got some fantastic colours coming from these pearls. You know, people often talk about, you know, oil. If you look at oil on the ground, those colours that come through. If you're looking at a bubble, maybe, and you see those beautiful shimmers, those gorgeous iridescent colours coming from the surface. Very similar to that, those greens, those purples, those violet hues that you've got there. That is such a long strand of pearls. I'm just going to bring back the white pearls that we had earlier on, actually, just to show you that teamed up with these, they look fantastic. Maybe you've got some abalone you'd like to put with these as well. Again, iridescence, they work so well together. 0800 644 655. I do have some abalone here. Look at those. Look at those together. Just perfect. In fact, the abalone really helps pick out those greens, doesn't it? I love those. At £8.95, steal of a deal. And lots of you coming through are multi-buying, so well done. JWPO84 is your code for these ones. 0800 644 655. Sandra in Sussex, Caroline in Kent, Susan, Glendon, Margaret, you've got two. Veronica, Heather, Andrina, well done. Collector in Bridal, Paula in Derbyshire, Cassandra in the West Midlands, she's at it again. Caroline in East Lothian, Collector in Ayrshire, tons and tons of you checking out for these. £8.95, phenomenal deal. Should we do the abalone quickly? Okay, less than 20 chances available. Earrings. For me, it would have to be earrings. Earrings, or again, going back to the adjustable bangles, maybe using these as charms, you know, popping one of those on a head pin, attaching it to your adjustable bangle with your 1.5mm gauge wire. Perfect for charms. And look at the iridescence. I'm just going to bring back the peacock culture pearls there, because you can see how well gemstones like this go together. You've got that real organic look there, haven't you? And no two will ever be the same with your abalone there. Look at those. They're like pieces of art. I mean, look at this one here. That is like an oil painting, isn't it? You know, you've got the pinks there, you've got the yellows, the purples. I couldn't paint a picture there. I can see a face there. Can you see the face? It's like a Halloween face as well. 0800 644 655. That colour, phenomenal. £8.95. Let's have a count, see how many we've got here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35. 35. I think I'd go down the charm route. I think I really would. Adding the pearls, any of the coloured pearls in there, just perfect. Helen in Highland says, hi Hannah, loving the show as always. I have some of these ready to make bride's jewellery for a special day. They are beautiful pearls. Oh, the peacock culture pearls. Aren't they just? Aren't they just? Look at this for a stash. I quite like this as a bundle. All those pearls and your abalone together, such an organic look you've got there. 12mm in size, your abalone hearts there. They are double-sided as well, so earrings, they're just perfect because you'll get that movement. So you'll get all of that iridescence being the display of colour that you can see there. Aren't they fantastic, aren't they? Lots of you multi-buying there. Well done if you've managed to get those. Okay, so let's squeeze in your hematite stars. Your blue hematite stars. These are so delicate, really pretty. 2 strands you've got here, and so many of them as well. So many of them. I'm just going to have a rough count for you. If you count out 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 40, 60, approximately 80 on each strand that you've got there. I had some silver hematite earlier on, which was Laura's challenge. These would work perfectly with those, wouldn't they? Any hematite that you've already got, or simply adding these into any design. Any design to throw in that little bit of lustre, that little bit of colour, and because they're blue as well, I think this would be great, some gents pieces. Perfect. earrings. I really like those earrings where you take a couple of different lengths of chain, so maybe 3 different lengths of chain, just have these stars dropping on the end there, like shooting stars. Nice cluster, they look fantastic. Again, that movement, it's all about the way that the light hits these, isn't it? Because when the light does hit these, it literally bounces off, makes them twinkle like stars in the night sky. 2 strands you've got here. Your total carat weight here. 130 carats, 6 millimeters in size your hearts are. XY GC 65 is your code for these. 0800 644 655 at £6.95. £6.95 steal. Angela in Lanarkshire, Glenda in Suffolk, Belinda, Michelle kept in Cheshire. You've got yours as well. Congratulations. Karen in Somerset. Cassandra in the West Midlands. Multi-buying today. Coming in. She's in the gallery. I can see her. She's in the gallery. She's not on a computer. She doesn't have a phone in her hand. Fantastic. She's in again. Cassandra in the West Midlands. Cassie. XYGC 65 is your code. Add it to your order price tag you've got there. And 1 P&P in any one day. From midnight last night until midnight tonight. It doesn't matter how many times you come in and shop with us today. 50, 100, even more if you like. 1 postage and packaging, and that will stay the same in that 24-hour period. Sue in South Yorkshire, Bryony, Fazalat, Naomi, Collect in Hampshire, Dawn in the Bedfordshire. Telephone bidders. Wakey Shaky, £6.95. Did I say about 80 gemstones, I think, on each strand there? That's 160 hematite stars that you've got there. That could be 80 pairs of earrings. That could be 80 charms, if you like. Using 6 of these, about those 3 lengths I was just talking about in earrings. They're perfect, aren't they? Rosemary in Gloucestershire, Isabel in Angus, I'm West Yorkshire, Bryony, Naomi, Barbara in Surrey. You've just come through on the web there as well. Fill your basket today. Incredible, incredible deals. I think there's a couple of the kits still available as well because there's quite a few still in baskets. So do make sure you're checking that out as well at £6.95. Add it to your order price tag. If you're first time shopping with us today, you've got nothing to lose, have you? £6.95 plus £2.95 P&P standard here in the UK, so that's still under £10. Free phone number if you're coming through on the phone lines. Free to shop with us on the web. No brainer. No brainer. Okie dokies. 4:30. Oh, I'm going to put these with the Peacock culture pearls because they would go beautifully. These pearls are coming up for you at 4:30. Deal of the day. So pretty. Look at those. Holiday. That's a holiday strand right there. That's your deal of the day coming up for you at 4:30. One text. Linda in Surrey. Hi, Hannah. You go in as a giant spider and I'll hit you with a giant slipper. Lol. Linda in Casham. Linda, I'm not going to come in as a spider. I'm scared. A giant slipper. Ooh. Okay, Linda, I hear you. Don't go anywhere. Lots more treats coming up for you after the break. I'll see you in just a few minutes.